time. All right, hopefully that is firing off to the YouTube zone. We're just going to make sure that that pops in. Thing I need to do is get the this list. Hey LW88, how you doing? You know, funny story. I'm pretty sure I just saw a post from you on the Fatshark forums from about 15 hours ago, talking about the voice actors for Hive Scum. It was very funny. What's up, Alpine? I'm gonna knock out a few things out of the way here. I think we're operating. Fabulous. LW88, you better believe that I'm exactly the same way. Sometimes I say some shit and I'm like, I probably should have just held my tongue. I probably am just getting myself in trouble. Well, I'm glad you're here, Alpine.
You will serve.
Alright, gentlemen. Well, I don't have the best Ogren build at the moment, but I thought I would tweak it a little bit based on things we learned last time. You know, I like coherency radius, by the way. I just can never afford it in any of my freaking builds. Just gonna throw that out there. Now, there is... Little is pretty good, right? I don't think I'm gonna use brittleness on push. I don't like weaving that into my combos. I don't think it feels good. I'm just doing a little look-seeing. Popped up does seem really quite good. This class has some really nice utility on Furious. Each time you hit a same melee attack, get through. Oh, okay. Do that one. I want to take Focused Fighter over Strongman. Which one's that? Hold on, sorry. Focused Fighter, Strongman. Oh yeah. Wouldn't Focused Fighter be better? Yeah, it would. Alright, let's pick that up real quick. I can drop batter and move that node. Hang on. Take off Strongman. Yeah, thoughts on Ogren being the worst class? Well, I don't really think Ogren is the worst class in the game. But I think there's sort of a weird habit people have, and this is going to be a very unsatisfying answer, I think, so I guess, sorry. But a lot of people have an opinion where you have to rank order everything, right? And then it's like, okay, well, what are we comparing and on what basis is a big problem with rank ordering everything. And it's like, and if we say it's the weakest, by how much is it the weakest? And to what degree is something the weakest? Because, like, I'll give you a perfect example of this. Let's say everything is just giga busted, right? Like, let's imagine, like you're playing a game, and it's like every single class can delete the entire screen by left-clicking once, right? But, like, one class has a 5 meter less radius. Does that actually matter? Right? So it's the weakest, but who cares, right? So you have to ask the question, you have to ask sort of two questions when you're judging something like this, which is like, number one is the level of weakness germane to the conversation? Like, does it matter? You feel an Oryx Ogryn is definitely the most stressful since 99% of that most difficulty spam is 900 specials. That's it. I mean, listen, Nen, you are actually preaching to the choir on this one. Ogryn dodges into specials are bad. And it's not different than it's ever been. And I said when Ogryn got buffed, I said it. I don't know if you guys want to go back there, but I said when Ogryn got buffed, this does not fix the problem that Ogryn has with specialists. Ogryn will always be weak into specialists. You will always be somewhat dependent on your team to pick you up because you're always going to catch that unlucky trapper net 100 times more often than anybody else. You got compensated for that as an Ogryn quite a lot. Ogryn gained the ability to knock over all small mobs on dodge. So it's not nothing that you gained, but it is not enough because the game-ending round breaker is a trapper or a dog. Heavy Stubber is your best friend? Absolutely. And Heavy Stubber is really good. And the Krork has a great pullout time too, and it gives you passive toughness regen with Steady Grip. So I think I'm going to try and come back to the question is like, isn't just for that's a good point too. Pumped Up seems pretty good, man. I don't know. I'm having a hard time picking talents right now, and I think part of that is so if anybody has like a strong build that's considered really good right now, I'd love to just see it. I'll copy it. So I think I'm going to echo something Strevin said, which is like I'm going to answer this question two ways because I want to give it. I want to be fair to everybody's opinion, like fair to the concept that's being talked about. Number one, there are no weak classes in Darktide. All of the classes are incredibly strong. And there are only weak players. And I like, there's just how it is. Like, if you can't beat Havoc 40 without downing a single time on the class, that's your problem. That's not the class's problem, okay? I have already done it on every class where I have beaten the game on Havoc 40 without downing a single time, right? On every single class. So that's the skill, the skill is the bigger deciding factor. Now, that's not fair to the discussion that's being had, which is, are some things not acceptable or too weak or not pleasant on a class? Like, does the class have the wrong dynamics for the way the game is right now? And the answer for Ogryn is kinda. I don't think he's too squishy. I do think some of his weapons are incredibly lackluster. I'm sorry, I'm just staring at the screen. So Power Maul, I did some testing with Power Maul. Pretty good times, okay? Pretty good times on clear. Pickaxe, also pretty good times. You're not looking at that bad. Slab Shield, not great times. Incredible defensive utility, great stagger, okay? I think the knife is a bit left behind right now compared to how nicely it was balanced before, okay? I think knife was in a good spot, like genuinely. And then the Crushers got buffed and now knife isn't in, and the Havoc Flak armor got buffed and now a knife is just like, I don't know, mid. I'm going to go run it today, and we'll see how I feel about it after that, because like I might change my mind, but that's going to be kind of the thought. I think the shovels, pretty much everyone I know says the shovels are disappointing. And they've been disappointing for a while. You feel that enemies scale worse than the damage output he gives? I agree with you a little bit, but I think you have to pick the right weapons. Like, you're not looking at bad times on the pickaxe or the power maul for that matter. Both of these weapons actually feel quite good in Havoc, and they have adequate times. And we're talking about a tank here. And one of the mistakes that was made with buffing him last time was just giga juicing all of his damage. So he had all the damage in the world, all the stagger in the world, and all the toughness in the world. Half his kit is a waste of time, and you only use charge. Well, first of all, that's based only using charge. Second of all, I agree with you. I agree. Half his kit is a waste of time. I think that's a big problem with him, right? I think, like, I don't think it's that slow. Hang on. Let me close all these windows. Oh, damn it. I just closed my Twitch chat. There we go. That's back open. Okay, so I will pull this open for you guys. I will show you the leaderboard. I have pickaxe times on armor specifically, and we can look at that. And this might show up a little weird, so give me just a second to like restructure. Yeah, it does. All right. Do I use Alt here? Yeah. Okay. What is this? Far side? Okay. But what is this? Is this my armor view? This is my armor view. Is that it? Dog, Cyber Mastiff. This is it. No, I'm clicking on the wrong side. Just a second. Sorry, guys. All right, hang on. Put it over here. You guys see that okay? Yeah, you can see that last one, I think. Oh, We'll move it over. We'll centralize. Be nice if it was like the center of my screen. Okay. So let's take a look. These are the times. All right. This is all the Crusher times. This is 4 Crushers and Havoc 40. Slab Shield, dog. I'm not happy with the Slab Shield. Okay. But here's the Power Maul. What's up, condones? I think Charge has been underrated this entire time. Everybody keeps underrating Charge. I'm sorry to say it. I know everybody feels pigeonholed into a taunt build. You're not. That is a genuine, you just need to practice kind of thing. And look, some people don't want to hear that because they're like, I want to play whatever I want. And it's like, okay, bro, lower the difficulty. If you're in a Havoc 40 game, right? I'm speaking specifically about Havoc 40, and I'm not trying to insult anybody, but if you're in a Havoc 40 game and you're looking at me saying, I can't play whatever I want, that's a you problem. If you're in Auric and you're like, I can't play whatever I want, it's also kind of a you problem because like Auric is very usable. You can play anything in Auric, okay? Now, you could tell me that you don't like the way something feels. You could definitely tell me you don't like the way something feels or that something is inferior to something else. Like, we can have a real conversation about balance. I really mean it. Like, I'm not at all opposed to that. I'm just saying, like, there is a component to this where Charge is properly rated. I think people underestimate how useful Charge is because everybody says you just have to take Taunt. That's what I'm talking about, Strudel. I think Charge is great. So I think Ogryn has 2 abilities, Charge and Taunt. And then the other ability exists. Right? The other ability exists, and that's not good. So I just want to reiterate this. These are my Crusher Mauler times, okay? This is the Power Sword. This is the Bully Club. This is the Power Maul. This is the Pickaxe, okay? Can I do an Agri Revolver Bash time TTK test with Bleed on Bed? I'm going to die, Casey. And the reason I'm saying that, by the way, is like, I know people are going to get so mad at me. People are going to get so mad at me. This guy, this Reginald guy, this guy, he is just so mean. He's always talking about skill issues. You can play what you want if you're good enough. That doesn't, like... Ogryn Shovel, I think, is bad. We're going to go test it. I was thinking about testing it, so why don't we, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't I just close my game? I'll reboot my game, and I'll get scoreboard working, and we'll just run it, okay? We'll just run it through. We'll just run it through, okay? You have the ability to play what you want in this game. Now, does that mean everything is good? No, it doesn't. It doesn't mean everything is good. See ya, Ham. Thanks for stopping in. How's the power? It's more like the Thunderhammer, but it has a cooldown now. But it has a massive AoE on cooldown, and it's actually really useful to team because it can apply Skull Crusher to everything in an AoE that it staggers, which turns everyone around the Ogryn into a vulnerable target. So it's quite good. There's a lot there. Now again, I'm not saying that Ogryn is flawless, right? I'm not trying to insinuate that some weapons aren't shit and need to be buffed. I'm saying that I think the class itself is reasonably in a good place and that there's some weapons that are underperforming. But you can definitely still use them in Havoc if you want to. You're just going to notice that they're not as good, right? I think the hyperbole bothers me. I think Paul's in a way better place than it used to be. It also has a better overhead combo than it used to. Not that I know, sir. I've seen Ogryn players playing a lot of Grenade Gauntlet. I personally don't understand. And I'm just saying that openly. Like, I don't know what's going on. Is Grenade Gauntlet good or not? I don't know. Why is it good if it's good? I'm open to the discussion. I don't understand. Okay. I will take these skills. I hope this is a good set of skills. Once you found JSAT's videos from V2 doing insane solos, if you learn, then you can truly run any build you want. Even your individual player skill is the ceiling. That's what I'm talking about, Alpine. you can do what you like. You would say good Ogryn players are more skilled than the average player. I think they have a different set of skills, and I agree with you. I mean, Ogryn is a very like. Okay, so let me show you on this. By the way, let me show you this. Okay. So the combos you have with the power maul are overhead, upperhead, and then you get a heavy that you used to not get, and that goes back into the overhead. So you can have this overhead combo loop, and this did not exist before, and so it's actually quite nice. Now let me show you also. I'm just going to turn this on. We're not going to finish the whole test, but watch this. I think there's an ability I need to get the stagger. I forget what it is. I think it's maybe impact. Like you have to build up impactful, and then it staggers everything. So that's pretty cool. And then you'll see this actually, like, once it cools down. Hold on, it's going to turn off after a bit. Just wait. It'll time out. And now I can't use it again until it comes back. Hey, sirs. I appreciate you dropping in. Is it E-Bounty? I don't know how to say that. Power Maul is 16 brittle on special. The AoE explosion. AoE. Oh, okay. L88. I gotta try that. Instant stagger with the grenade gauntlet. All right, that's a good enough reason. I've always liked this because I don't think the pullout time is very long at all. This is a nice short pullout time. You can get this out easily when there's a trapper around, right? It's accurate. It's fast. Staggering everything. Crit nodes as well. Yeah. Now listen, I'm not. Again, I just want to reiterate this because I'm not trying to I am considering the fact that there are problems in Ogryn's kit. I think there are weapons that suck. I think that there are weapons that are behind and not good. But I don't think that Ogryn himself, his talent tree, is a problem. I think he's probably pretty solid. Yeah, there you go. LW88, I think, has got my number. So let's... I don't know if my build is that good, but we'll just do a little demo test and we'll capture the results. Okay? You're gonna have to. I'm gonna put down the. Hang on 1 second. 1 second. You guys can't see anything. Let me just change the filter on this a little bit. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Filter, color correction, opacity. We'll go like 50. And that way you can have like both at the same time. This is how I live my life, by the way. In terms of data, I just am constantly data-ing. It's quite brutal. There you go. It's a derivative of a wood species. Oh, ebony. Okay. All right, we'll do it. So first of all, we're gonna charge. First. That's the no dodge linger problem, though. Like, all right, well, hold on. I should, wait, why didn't that give me stacks? Should I use my shove there? I probably should use my shove there, right? Hang on. Hey, Ellery, how you doing? Anyone with any tips for about someone with 1,000 hours is having difficulty with Havoc 25? Yeah, actually. I have a great tip for you. You're probably not dodging correctly. You need to pay more attention to how you're dodging. Like, that's almost certainly the case. And by the way, I think Shovel's probably one of the weapons that's bad. When he finds out that Ogryn actually sucks. I don't think Ogryn sucks. I'm not especially good at Ogryn, though. I mean, look at my ranks on Ogryn. But... I have a stagger there I can use. There we go. LOL. Look at the time on that. Shovel can't frontline. I'm frontlining just fine. I mean, I'm fighting a bunch of crushers and maulers. I didn't even have to move nearly as far as I do on other classes. This is fine. This is what I'm talking about. Like, all I do is punch the crusher. I just forgot about that because I have 98 levels on Ogryn. I'm gonna need an extra Xenon. Thank you. All right. So, yeah, it's slow as hell. And this is with Thrust and Bromentum and Carapace. Do you see how bad that is? So this is what... So, like, again, when people are saying, like, hey, I don't think thing good or thing bad, like, I totally respect this. No, I'm not using Thunderous. Is Thunderous... I think you have to use Brutal Momentum Thrust, don't you? Because you have... Otherwise, you have dog shit Horde Clear, right? Because that's how you want to do your Horde Clear. That was very easy to execute for me, for the record. Like, that was super easy once I realized I had a punch. That was my main problem, is I was trying to play like a hive scum. Okay, well, we'll do another test, right? So... Oops. It's actually gonna slow me down because their heads are not at head height anymore. Toughness bar go up, lol. Yeah. Thrust is poop from butt on this. AA, what do I need? I mean, I don't think Thrust is good. I don't think this is good. This is what I'm testing today. I wanted to test specifically this and say, hey, is this good? Also, another thing that I really want to show you guys that I think is just like underrated about Ogryn is Ogryn does not care about Ragers. Like, even though I don't like this weapon particularly, stagger them, lol. It's a great sound. God, this weapon is so slow. You can push Ragers, dude. Just shove them over. Fuck you, Rager. That's so funny. Skullcrusher Thunderous for Havoc. Okay, AA, I trust you. Let's go swap to Skullcrusher Thruster. Now, is that true for the folding shovels too, or can I use the folding shovel? Like, is this still Thrust? Because we'll do it. I'm trusting AA to tell me. I'm gonna put this on here when we're done. I'll shove all the data in. You're gonna see. It'll pop in there. Feels like doo-doo. Wow, the delay on that is like nightmarish. Bye, nerd. Still trying to get Ogren to work? No. I'm testing weapons. No idea on the folding shovels? Alright, cool. I think these need buffs, so I'm here to find out what kind of buffs they need. Oh, dog. Well, one thing I don't like is that I don't have a good stagger resource, aside from shove. Like, that doesn't feel good. It's slow as shit, and I don't have a good stagger resource. Like, that feels pretty bad. Like, in a lot of ways, the other one felt better because I had a nice stagger resource. Of Archivum Sycorax. He did not die from that. I don't know if I held it long enough though. Oh, nice. Let's get rid of the maulers. They're actually scarier than the crushers. This is so slow, dude. "55 seconds. Pretty bad. This is not great. Would this be OP if you could one-hit a crusher with the full investment? Well, I would say it doesn't feel that way. Wouldn't taunt be better than charge? Probably. So far, I'm not happy with it, Faticos. That's my opinion with the shovel. I'm not very happy with it. I wasn't happy with it in the last rework either. Powerball, though, doesn't feel bad. It's an uppercut. I got heavy scoops. Alright. Still doesn't feel that good. Well, I'm not really using brutal momentum, so maybe it's fine. Not the best. Yeah, this isn't good at anything. You want the rework for the Ripper gun sucks. It needs something. I think the Ripper gun hasn't been good this whole time. These are good. The stubbers are fine. The Grenadier Gauntlet probably needs a little love, mostly in the melee department, in my opinion. And then the Twin Link stubbers are terrible. Let's do this. Let's do the Twinks real quick, because I should have one. Yeah, this is it. So let's just do a horde with one of these and see what we think. Ready? Oh my god, the reload. Holy shit, this is gonna take me an age. Alright, hang on. Ripper gun is his best weapon? Really? You think the Ripper gun is his best weapon? I think the Power Maul is good. No, they cannot hit one-shot breakpoints on Crushers. We're actually crouching to maximize cleave. Longest reload animation. Alright. That's, just for clarity's sake, that is worse than the auto pistol. Rank pickaxe is solid. You should be able to see the rank pickaxe on my chart right here. Take a look. It's right there. It's in line with the relic blade. This would be the best stubber, by the way. This is the best of the stubbers. If I swap this to like the Atlas, I think is the one I would want, right? Is like the old one that was kind of okay briefly. Okay, here we go. Ready? This at least feels like it's doing something. All right. That was actually adequate. That was adequate. That was genuinely adequate. I mean, it took me my entire magazine, but all right. Can we try Ragers and Bruisers? Dodge through the horde? Okay, I'll try that. Thanks. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I know I'm not using like a ranged build here, so it's not like a perfectly fair comparison, but stay on the ground. Okay. This is a 50 caliber or a 30 caliber gun, and I will see you next 100 years. God. Oh my god. I'm even hitting some of these headshots. Like, please. Kill fucking something. Alright, so this feels horrible. Some of these are headshots, right? What are we doing here? Is this a gun? I mean, literally better. I literally would probably be better off hitting these guys with it. Please. The auto pistol, the EOS auto pistol is better than this piece of shit.
Empty.
That was fucking awful. So if you wanted to know my opinion on this gun, sucks ass. There you go. That's fucking... Clip that, send it to Fatshark. That's the perfect... If it had decent breakpoints. Yeah, steal all the... This is literally... That was the worst gun experience in the game. Dead ass. I've never experienced a gun that was less pleasant to shoot than that. That was... What are we doing? That was absolutely insane. Alright, let's try this. Feels acceptable. At least this has stagger. I mean, it's like making audio issues, but whatever. Someday he'll die. Nerf for nothing. Yeah, this is dog. So, like, I came here to test a few things today. That's what I wanted to try, was this thing, which is dog, and the shovel, which is dog. And I guess we have to go test. So AA told me to go try something, a different set of blessings, okay? So we're gonna go try the other blessings. We're gonna come back. We'll also try. So we're gonna look at it. I'm gonna retract something I said at the start of the video. I don't think you can reasonably clear Havoc 40 with that and have any fun. I think you would not have fun playing that in Havoc 40. I'm just throwing that out there. I think if you played that in Havoc 40, you would just be sad and annoyed. I think that would be awful. So I guess there is a gun in the game. I mean, you could win, but you're not going to have fun. Skull Crusher Thunderous. All right, I got you, bro. Let's take a look. Skull Crusher and Thunderous. All right, we're off. Yeah, I think, yeah. It's literally like the worst weapon I could possibly imagine choosing in the game. It's a 50 caliber machine gun and it does absolutely nothing to anything. It's dog. All right. Here's the brittleness one. Oh, I ate that. Hold on. My bad. I wasn't paying attention. I used my punch on the wrong target. Oh, wait. I gotta wait for my buffs to clear. We're looking at some of the bad weapons on Ogryn. Because Ogryn does have good weapons, and he does have bad weapons. And so we were looking at those. Alright. I can't really access the guy that I'm punching to get the brittleness stacks from. Six seconds. Could kill a fight. Oh yeah, no, they need to make the rock consistent in other specials. I actually have said that in other places, and I believe that to be true. So you and me on the same team on that one. Okay, so that feels bad. Let's talk. This might not even be the best way to run Power Maul, but it has pretty good times, so we'll try it. Just 80-second cooldown on PvP is pretty gross, dude. What? Wait. Hang on. My Power Maul, like, shorted itself out the second that fight started. I'm not thrilled with that. Alright. Combo. I'll just wait for the reset. Hang on. Gotta remember my combo. I'm like fiddling with my keyboard here. Rock should just have a kill flag against every special. Yeah, it should. It literally should. Okay. I was dodging, right? Did I dodge early? Fat, slow Ogryn moment. This is the thing I'm not good at with Ogryn, is I'm actually genuinely just kind of mid at it. Oh yeah, I don't have crunch. Oopsies. Oh my god. This is slower. Is it the crunch that I'm missing? Hold on, let me get crunch on here, because that might actually be my problem. Give me a sec. What do I need to get crunch? Frenzied blows. Damage reduction for each stack. Just feels not great. And I did get a 34-second time before, so it's got to be build related, right? Need stomping boots. We'll take off slam, I guess, and we'll take... I need to get crunch, or I'm not gonna have... I guess I can get rid of no pushover and ditch this, and I'll keep... I will keep slam. All right, here we go. That was really slow. What am I doing different? Tragic tale of going from Hive's gum dodges to... Yeah, it's super true, dude. Why do you think that was so much lower, guys? What do you think I did differently in this build? I actually should be able to go look. Because I have a power ball time of 45. Oh, no, that's about right. I just had the wrong number in my head. Because that was what, 55? 52? Yeah, that's pretty close. I think the debate I saw for the most part was that all Ogre Blitzes are bad. That's true. All of Ogre Blitzes are bad. I think, okay. Hot take. Brittleness push? Maybe. I could try that. Payback time will affect the AoE. I mean, we can min-max for it. Somebody remind me. Somebody was in chat telling me I can get a nice AoE. Yeah, the Branks one is the one I was thinking of. Can somebody provide me with the AoE? Oh, did I close the game? No, I didn't. The AoE build for the Ogre, and we're going to test that out while we're here. Because, like, I could just be wrong, man. I could have bad opinions. I will say, I don't think Ogre's bad at all. I think this is, again, the case where I don't think there's any weak classes. Like, you might look at these times and be like, they're not as good as other things, but then you also are talking about Ogre, who has tremendous control on most of his builds. Nuke is loud and therefore good, fun and good. Nuke could have more charges. Yeah, I mean, I think Gob has the point, which is that it's like, it's not that good. Ogre Big Nade does have a random doesn't kill shit problem sometimes, though. That's true. Okay, somebody was saying I need to re-bless it with, instead of running Bromentum, I should be running it with Supercharge? Is that right? Oh, that's crazy. That only hits the guy, that only hits the target, right? That doesn't hit everybody, right? No way that hits everybody. No way. Absolutely no way that hits everybody in the AoE. Does the double explosion blessing even work, Agiek? Yeah, actually that's fair. Big Box is really good for Stagger. They got the DLC treatment. No, Gob, they're the weakest class in the game. Definitely not seeing brittleness on all targets. better. Can we do better? I'm not seeing brittleness, but I can probably check my health bars mod and see if it shows. Brittleness stacks. It doesn't. I don't know why. Okay, let's try it. Fine. I think this could be better. I think this weapon could be better. I want to put that on the table. I think actually this could be better. Akanu should be a chaff clear versus Rocket's armor busting. Yeah, I think that's true. Rock should go through them. All right. This is not horrible, but it's not great. That's kind of like, that wasn't bad. That was not bad. But it's also, I mean, it's in line with like Arbitrator and some of the other weapons I have. But it's still not amazing. I would expect it to do better. You know what I mean? Let's try Ragers real quick, shall we? Ah, fall over. I'm playing like ass. Hang on. I can be way less sloppy about this and not take any damage, but I'm just curious. Where's the last guy? Where is he? Alright, hang on. We're going to start over because I didn't hit all the guys. Actually, what I really want to do here... Rock should do a lot. Should do more than it does. Why did they give Carapace Rager? Why did they give Ragers Carapace? To make them harder to kill, without boosting their speed. To make them differentiated. They did need something. They were basically just bad. All right. I hate that it turns off my power maul every time. Still flax, so just hit him in the head. It's not bad. Not bad at all. I could do that without taking damage, but I took, what, like 5 or something? That's whatever. Let's look at Horde. Because I took off Bromentum, that does slow it down. So... spam it. I can't find them. They're all on the floor. This is ruining my testing. All right. Not part of my problem is they're all on the floor. No, I have not tried the cleavers yet. Shall we try the cleavers, gentlemen? All right. I have confident strike on this one. This is the old meta. I should probably grab thrust instead, actually, but we'll just stick with it for now. What's the horde clear combo? Okay. I think I feel that good. Do I need like Slaughterer or something? I feel like I want Slaughterer. Yeah, I feel like Slaughterer would make a big difference on this weapon. Let's go get a different blessing. Like something doesn't feel good. I have Slaughterer on. Oh, man. I'm not loving that. 30 seconds is fine, by the way. Like, it's just not great. This used to be like the king, so I guess that technically speaking, the king was a different weapon. But let's get a different blessing on this. What can I have? Savage Sweep. I can get Savage Sweep. Probably don't need it. Oh, I need to change my talent though. Tenderizer. We'll get Thrust on here for. This is how I used to run it all the time. How did I even save? What did I save? Tenderizer is very fun. Let's find out. Speaking of which, where's that land? 30 seconds? That's in the domain of Power Maul with Bromentum and Dueling Sword. So, like, the preeminent Horde Clear weapon on Ogryn is Dueling Swording right now. Though, I could probably boost that quite a bit by just not taking Heavy Hitter and taking Cleave. So, let's do that. The damage, it doesn't really matter. To compliment this weapon for having actual mobility. I was way out of radius of that. What the? What? God, am I dodging too early, guys? Is that what's going on? Is this like an Ogryn noob moment? Bad. Am I dodging too early? Okay, Mason said yes. That was it. I was dodging too early. Thank you. Seeing his head. That's so bad. Special heavy light for 3 overheads. Oh, okay. Yeah, this doesn't feel great, for the record. Let's try the Horde again, because I did just update the data. Full Butcher Mark III Cleaver with perks. Good luck to you on your dodging. It's almost always the thing that you're doing wrong, for the record. Dodging is the thing I'm currently doing wrong, right? So can happen to anybody. What's my push attack? Oh, it's so slow. I'm so used to Hive Scum where everything's so responsive. All right, we knocked that to 29 seconds. Let's try again. Let's see if that's it. This definitely could be a personal skill issue here. What am I doing? All right, hang on. I'm starting over again. Dog. Oh, I guess I have stacks. Whatever. You typically have stacks in a game anyway. Now we're talking. We're into good territory there. 25 seconds, very solid. All right. Yeah, Mark 6, the Mark 4 is just, the Mark 3 is okay. The reason the Mark 3 is okay is because the overhead is the same. And the side, you can just like light mulch. We could try taunt. We could just take taunt. Hold on. I don't have go again, but that's fine. We're gonna try it real quick. Mark 3 Cleaver. Yeah, it's the same. Yes, it does, but cleaving through something isn't as useful as it sounds like, because you're going to do piss damage to second target. So my advice for Cleaver is to take Great Cleaver. And for the record, 25 seconds, very good time on Horde. So if you're like, is this good or not? Yes, that was good. That was a good time. And my build was part of the problem. Our data, though, on Ogre here, not my favorite. Let me just get it. Let me get and put this real quick. Mods. Yeah. I was already at mods. I'm dumb as hell. All right. I have all the data. We're going to scroll down. We're going to insert all the data. And the leaderboard will update. Now, I am here again to test things, because like the whole idea was like, hey, maybe shit does suck and I'm just wrong. Okay, there you go. There's your updated times. So here is Brank's pickaxe. Here is Power Sword. Here is Bully Club Mark III. Here's Power Mall. Honestly, this could go up. It might be built wrong, but this could go up, in my opinion. It's a Power Mall. Just send it up. Latrine Shovel. This, I'm not impressed with this, but I mean, the Shock Mall Mark III is also right here, and I don't know if my build sucks on Arbitrator or what, but, you know, there you have it. Latrine Shovel Mark III, 66 seconds, alongside Quark Mark IV with 82 seconds. And the Crusher, actually, on Arbitrator with Skull Crusher and Slaughterer got 90 seconds. We will test the other crowbar real quick. I just haven't done it. That's all. So we'll test it. Now, there's a problem here. There's no guarantee that my builds are good, because I'm not like a deep Ogren player. So if you guys are looking at my build being like, this is actually kind of dog shit, Reginald, could you please fix this? Then you're gonna have to. Oh, that is my highlighter so that I can see things. See. That's all. I don't know if you guys can see this. You cannot. So I will move this over a little bit, I guess. Does that give you the horde view? That doesn't. That's so annoying. Hang on. There's your horde tables. Oh, Hunter Biden. The Tack Axe does not, in fact, suck. It is an incredible weapon. No Hurting Friends is on every build. Okay. So I should have No Hurting Friends. Do I have No Hurting Friends? That's a really good one. I should probably take that. I don't know how I would take that right now, because I wanted I could take off Crunch and this maybe like that. Yeah, okay. That could probably boost it. We'll just see if we get a better time on the Carsolus. That used to be the GOAT, so we'll do it. I don't even care about this. We're just gonna do the Crusher's test.
Maggots everywhere.
Yeah, I think that's a good point on Crunch, for the record. I guess I don't have it here, but it's fine. We'll just see what happens. My combo with this thing. Somebody tell me. What is my combo? Don't worry about that. I just don't remember how to... Yeah, what? I don't even have test data? What is this? Alright. Block, push, heavy, heavy. Thank you. I don't even really care about this test, but... Not hitting this guy who's almost dead. I'm just mining at this point out of irritation. Hang on. That was actually pretty quick, though. I should be able to do that without taking any damage. I'm just not succeeding. Yeah, that's pretty decent. 19 seconds onto that target. All right, Crushers and Maulers. All right, here we go. me to do the like the mining attack all the time. Oopsies. I dodged too early again. This is the I don't play Ogryn problem. I did just cleave like 4 maulers in 1 body shot. Alright, there we go. Oh, you guys can't see shit, sorry. You guys didn't see it, but I got 44 seconds. How do I do the overhead? Is it just the push attack? Yeah, I think the Branks is better. Oh, that's what it is. Thank you. Special heavy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's do that. Do better. Eve Fatline basis or something. Barovian is best. Everybody has a favorite pickaxe. This is not bad. That light doing 1200 damage is wild, dude. I'm throwing my attacks too early. I could probably still do better, but there you go. That was not as good as the Branks. That was not all as good as the Branks. Let's just compare. Let's compare notes. Here's my Branks. I don't think I have Crunch, and I probably should. So we could put Crunch on this build and try to improve it that way instead of Batter, I guess. I'm not sure what I would take off. You guys have to inform me how to become a better Ogryn. I'm not an Ogryn player. I'm just testing things so that I can help the Ogryn players with their guide. I could add a Lamenter. Sorry, I didn't know what the special did. I had to trust it. I had to test it. It will not matter. All right, here we go. a hit. I could probably take off bleed. I'm barely getting any value out of it here. I definitely could take off bleed. I don't need it. It's not doing anything. All right, let's do this, and then maybe crunch instead of weak spot strength. How about? Do I have Delight in Destruction? Do I have it? No, I have friends. Oh, I do have it. What should I grab instead? Dominate? Okay. Don't have the heavy attack bonus node. Talking about this one, implacable, or no stopping me. Yeah, I think you have it in crunch. Okay, cool. Let's try again. And we'll go back to the Carsolis too. I ate that. Hang on. I should not eat that. That was embarrassing. Hey! I missed his head. Because I'm dog. I need to hold these longer. Missed heavy. That's like 900 years of hold time. I got that dodge just in time though. "33 seconds. There we go. Yeah. That looks way better. I still kind of feel like, why are we not one-shotting with this amount of hold time? Like, this is Thunderhammer tier of duration. Right? Oh, boy. Then again, this is not bad. And maybe Crushers should not be one-shot, you know? At least the reach feels really good, I'll tell you what. Oh, he got me, dude. He got me. What the fuck? I dodged too early on this class all the time. I got that scum in me, you know? Should not be taking damage to these. This is just me not being that good at Ogren. This is dead ass a skill issue. I'm sorry, gentlemen. I'm literally getting skill issued right now. I'm a poor representative for Ogren kind. I mean, I'm getting consistent times. Ogren feels so weak now. Well, that's the question, brutal stuff. Is Ogren weak, or am I just bad at it? And so today we are playing games and trying stuff out to find out. Because maybe I am just bad at it. That is an option. No one is willing to say I am just bad. But I will say, maybe I am just bad. How about that? How about them apples? Maybe it's me. Leave mission. Alright, we got our data, boys. That was about what I had last time, which is pretty solid. You drop Rock Regen and Great Cleaver and get no stopping me for better heavy mobility. Okay. Is a simple both our problems? Yeah, that's possible. You can actually have it that way. I don't know. We'll find out. That's what we're up to today. We can just have that opinion. We can just do different things. You're talking about this? Melee drop. Get no stopping me. How am I going to get that? Great Cleaver? Great Cleaver. Not taking Great Cleaver. Okay. Well, I got to do this then. But I want the rending node. How am I supposed to get this? Do I go through the toughness replenishment, or do I take, I'm not bleeding anything. That seems like a waste. So like this? Rending is pointless on the Branks. Okay. Left side it for better survival. I think we have to ask the question again, though, guys. I know you guys are come by to say, no, he's weak. Weak compared to what? And you're like, the other classes. Well, are we expecting him to have most damage? Because if we're expecting them to have the most damage, we're going to be disappointed. But he doesn't have horrible damage if you take his good damage weapons. Right? So then the question is he supposed to be more survivable? What are we talking about? Is he more stagger? Is he more oriented towards, like, stagger? The tank class has the lowest survivability. Oh, survivability. I mean, he can take way more hits. Are we talking about, like, he gets nailed? I don't know. All right, let's just get a game going.
What is it?
Let's not even ask questions. Hitting anything, warrior? Charge? Charge with stomping boots give toughness? Hitting stuff gives toughness? He has almost no toughness recovery out of melee outside of taunt. I mean, you have steady grip, and that's insane. So if you're doing... But he's not a gun character, so, like, this is fine, isn't it? Like, is that the only criteria for tankiness? Hey, Vinny, how you doing? You're expecting him to not get annihilated by gunners and shooters. I mean, everybody does that in Havoc to an extent, although everybody's got... Other characters don't have Dodge Linger. Thank you so much, Vinny. That's so nice. That's huge for me. I appreciate it a lot. Avoidance is the best defensive layer. Avoidance is the best defensive layer, and he does have bad dodges. And that is why Hive Scum is the second strongest class in the game. Some people disagree with me and say he's the strongest class in the game, by the way. Alright, I have dog shit rotten armor, so let's get the party started. I'm going to list my party in Mortis Trials. Here are the rules for joining me if you would like to play. Join... the bot's not working, boys. I gotta go back and fix it. I did not have time over the weekend, so it's gonna be NA East, your character name, Mortis Trials. There you go. Other characters handle it better. Yeah, well, handle what better? Hey, Elry, you're in. Mind to subscribe? Yes. Bot machine broke. True. Brutal stuff. Every other class can dodge. Augie can't avoid whether every other class can avoid. That's true. So I talked about this earlier, Brutal. Obviously, you're just tuning in, and that's totally fine. Brutus, you want in? All right, you're in. Cool. So. Your Grace? Alright, cool, you're in too. Kyle Slenderman, nice.
The Emperor.
So, Ogren can stagger things. This is supposed to be compensation for the fact that he can't dodge for shit. Because he staggers on dodge. This does... No, you're fine, Brutal. I'm just letting you know that I talked about this a little bit, and I agree with your general take. So I'm going to just repeat myself, and I'm sorry to everybody who's already listened. That's all I'm saying. So, I do have a controller. I have not played on one. I should try and play on one sometime. Okay, so because Ogren is what Ogren is, he doesn't have good dodges. He's supposed to tank hits, apparently. And he's supposed to stagger stuff on, and that's supposed to kind of be his survival blanket. Now, he is unable to effectively, routinely, and repeatedly dodge trapper nets and dogs, which are the most dangerous thing in the game, period. Not shooters, trapper nets, and dogs. Because of this, more than anything else, in my opinion, he is in a bad spot. And there is really no mitigating this unless we're willing to let him dodge trapper nets and dogs. Like, that's just how it is. Like, what are we going to do to fix that? Besides giving him the ability to dodge the thing that downs him. And this problem never went away. Now, does that make Ogren completely weak? Well, he's in a 4-player game. And as a 4-player character, he does actually tank frontline and control enemies very well. Like, I love playing with a good Ogren. But there's always been a weird sort of problem with Ogren that he feels very technical to play when he should feel like brain off a grug. Right? What's good for on Arby for Rotten? I'd probably run, like, the default Shock Maul. I don't remember, Nen, but I think I did use the Rending for Stagger talent. And I will go try again and make sure. We can do that when I switch to Arby's later, because I'm also testing Arby's today. I'm testing Arby's, and I'm testing Ogre. That's my goal for today. I'll probably play some Scum later. You're a veteran as Space King? Alright. We'll get another round going. Yeah. You can't take Disablers out of the game, Alpine, because then then there's nothing that stops this class from winning every game. Alright, I will test it, Nen, because you might be right. I wanted to run charge. Oh well. We'll leave health bars on. I hate playing with health bars, but we'll see how my damage actually looks. Guy snuck out of the smoke to nearly get me. I'd love to block. Thought I could wade through that because of the Tesla, but I was not correct, and I took a bunch of damage for it. Ow. I'm playing one of the worst maps for starting. I was trying to get the door. God, I'm so bad at Ogren though. Let's cleave both bosses. I'm gonna die with these guns. Oh, I always struggle a little bit, especially this part if we're just playing like a 4 random stack, or is way harder ATM because every other class is immune to rage. Yeah, I think that's a really good point, Sizzling. Like, okay, how do we decide, like, there is a problem right now, which is if we're talking about range survivability and then we're not accounting for the fact, we'll run it back, don't worry about it. We're not accounting for the fact that every other class is literally immune to range, like, aimbot? Oh yeah, well, that's just gunners. Hey, was that my scoreboard mod? Hold on, boys. I gotta turn that off, or I'm just gonna crash. So everyone else plays way different than you need to? Yeah. It's an interesting point. It's an interesting point. I don't have it, like, it really, you got a point there. I wonder how that's gonna, I really think that Hive Scum's gonna suck after Dodge Linger is fixed. Hang on. We'll run it back, and then when my game crashes, I'll just, it'll be fine. I give Ogre their own Dodge Linger that reduces their ranged hitbox and makes dodging specialists a bit easier. Honestly, why not, Nen? You're out of position way more just by the fact that everyone else runs around like mad. That's an interesting point, true. But you should be able to circle kite properly on Ogren, you know? I haven't played Ogren since I did those Ogren challenge runs a while ago. You remember that? The Ogren has too many syllables. Brutus. Yeah, it's true.
Looks like our heretic friends have decided.
Oh yeah, you gotta get the community mod, Mason, and I have not done so, he does not have the same dodge grace. It's a point of contention in the community, so don't get me wrong. Like, one of the things that Mr. E talked about that he was very correct about was complaining about how easy it is to get shot on this class. I forgot to do charge. Damn it, Ace. Thank you. I do agree with that dead guy. It's nice the class is interesting. There's also a question of, like, is he fine in lower difficulties and it's only Havoc 40 where this is a problem? Because, like, how's Auric play? Like, this is a genuine question. Like, genuine question. Have you guys played? Auric is fine? Yeah, that would kind of be my guess, right? Because, like, why would you die on Ogren in Auric? So if he's fine in Auric, then maybe we can tweak him a little bit. We have to not break him for Auric, right? Because I think the game should be balanced around Auric. The game should be balanced around Auric, not Havoc. Havoc is not a good point of balance for the game. It'll just ruin the game. It'll make it Havoc. So. Also, I played a game just yesterday. Or, was it yesterday? Last stream. Where I was playing with a guy and he was doing Rotten. Like one deathed it. Very good Ogren. Better than I'm playing it, that's for sure. Yeah, I've grown our health bars on. It's gross. Talk about noise pollution. I don't want to be here for this. Gosh, that. Dot bugs.
Glory pad was mostly dead.
Yeah. What's that sniper? I'm trying to find the sniper through all that. I think I got the bomber at least. Stamina? I think his stamina is supposed to be really good, isn't it? Am I crazy? I wish Hank was here. I'd ask Hank. He knows a little bit more about Ogre than I do. I don't... So here's the thing, guys. I gotta tell you this. I don't tend to provide a lot of feedback on things I don't play a lot. Because... so I don't comment... Have you seen me make a video about Ogre balance recently? There's a reason. That was not even at me. What the heck? Where's this dude? He sounds like he's right next to me. Oh, there's the ammo pickup. Hang on, boys. We gotta turn off scoreboard. Maybe I should make a vid. Well, that's why I started this today, Brutal. That's why I started this today. That's why I started on Ogren today. Because, look, man, I might disagree with some of the takes I see, but the second thing I usually do is say, well, I don't think that's right. And then the third thing I usually do is go try it. And if I'm wrong, well, fuck it, I'm wrong. And I will just go make, I'll change my opinion. My opinion this afternoon, to start with, was I think that there are weapons that are not good on Ogren. And if you buff the weapons, the class will be fine. But we're going to find out if I agree with that at the end of the day. Because I might be wrong. You know? The heavy stubber would be a shoulder-mounted cannon on vet. Oh. Where's my rejoin option? There's no rejoin. No! Wait, do I have Elry in my friends list? I'm trying to find Elry. Because I... Cool. Wait, did you guys die out?
Yes, we did.
Bummer. All right.
Speak quickly or not at all.
Oh, and I gotta change to charge. That feel when no ability. Take stomping boots. We'll try it. Cool, cool. All right, here we go. Yeah, I got mine off.
Traitors have disabled the cooling system at Manufactorum HL1736, and the power matrix is heading towards total collapse. We're looking at a blackout cascade if the coolant isn't restored, and we can't afford any interruption in production. Get in, access the operations array, and use the cryonic...
You usually like to look at a conversation from the POV of comparing notes because it moves conversation from an undirected "no, you're wrong" to "here's why." That's the more important part of it. Yeah, well, I don't know how to explain this properly without sounding like the dork that I am, but I have strong opinions and I'm not afraid to share them, but I'm also not afraid to call myself wrong and stupid. So it's like, hey, Jabberacatory, good to see you. So it's like, I can just be fucking wrong, but that doesn't mean that I'm not going to state my opinion first and then work my way from my opinion to the correct one. And it's just, that's how I've always done things. Like, I don't think it's good to just like be like, oh, I just don't know. Yeah. It's like, I'm gonna state an opinion. I'm gonna plant my flag somewhere, and then if I'm wrong, we'll just go check the evidence, right? Conversation doesn't exist to be productive, though. Well, it depends on the kind of people you're with. How about that? Oh, I'm in the fire. That sucks. Man, Rotten sucks, dude. Whose idea was this? That was just for my own amusement. You can wrong till the end. I don't know what that means, bro. That right there is an Ogren thing. That's the fundamental problem I have with Ogren. That's what I'm using, is the Atlas. Think so, doggo. It's fermented. Playing in that. Well, while I'm reloading here, health bars. Grown her health off. I did a vault on Ogren! Atlas has the 20 round. Yeah, it's a good one. Damage reduction when disabled, baked in is good. That's actually a good idea. That's actually a really good idea. Oh yeah, I did change the charge. It didn't update. Damn it. That's cursed. This fucker. Alright. Get out of here. Oh, did it have to be another burgle? Jesus. He's in the hole. That was for my own satisfaction once again. I'm just gonna shoot it until it dies. Oh, I missed. Did I barrel a teammate? No, I waited for him to leave. I think. Oh, I did? Oh no, I killed Ellery. No. I'm sorry, Ellery. I didn't realize I killed you. Ogre moment. I just didn't want to get grabbed. I was just mad. Alright guys, to what degree am I bad at Ogre and to what degree is Ogre bad? I need your help today. You're gonna have to tell me. God, I love this gun.
Kill and do it again. And with me, big man. I want to hear them scream.
50-50. Alright, thanks, Javaragatory. Our arbitrator does a better job. We're gonna put that to the test, I'm telling you. I agree with that state. The Ogre ranged weapons do not feel proper. This is probably the only one that, like, the heavy stubbers are the only ones that feel decent. Yep. I like the idea. Hear me out. I'm really liking the idea of DR on trapped or disabled status being baked into Ogre. If you're not gonna let me dodge things on Ogre, then he needs to have some sort of resistance to the damage from being down. Get the broadside of the barn because I'm getting suppressed. Every Ogre and weapon would feel like bolt gun. Let Ogre show their mounted teammate.
Winning? I feel like we are winning.
Oh, the reach on that is insane. I gotta use that to my advantage. Holy, that felt nice. Grace, you're up. I'm fine. I've got a down in me. That is a very reasonable breakpoint. just hit grenade button. It's just G. Second target damage, leaving a little bit to be desired there. I can't hear shit.
Get back! Get close, battle! Too close!
I didn't say let him ignore the game mechanic. I said give him DR. Somebody suggested DR for when he's down so that it's less punishing how you always get, because you get trapped a lot on Ogre. It's a reasonable idea. Hey, Diggy Holes, how you doing? It's quite a name. Sit. We don't want to be here anymore. Yep. Sniper shot me. There, I got my down used, right? All I gotta do is stay close enough to the team that it's not a problem. I hate rotten armor too, dude. I'm a big rotten armor hater. Is that 5,000 damage from a light attack? Crap, no way I don't. Oh, I didn't. Alright, cool. Well, the answer is I definitely can block these little attacks very easily. Alright, it's 40s tonight. I'm having a great time. Get back here. The range gunners and specialists. Yeah, that's a good point. Suppression is an underutilized mechanic, and Rumbler is good for that. But Rumbler is boring, and I do like the Atlas. Or, I think, is that the one I'm using? No, I'm using the Krork? Man, I don't know, man. That should kill. Alright, so chat. Can one of you do me a favor? Can one of you do me a favor, chat? I need you to take some notes on things we've agreed with for Ogre, okay? I need somebody to take some notes for me. Who's gonna do it? I hate Rotten, dude. We gotta get, like... I've got the Krork. Okay, thank you. Yeah, Rotten gotta get out of here. What the fuck is this? Or change it. Like, an option would be to make it so that it's, like, infested armor type. You know what I mean? Except for the body. Make dots bad against it, but everything else is good, pretty much.
Nice little rock. Curb gunners.
You can do a Google Doc. You can just, like, paste it back into chat later. My notes are open. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we need Rock to have an on-kill flag so that it kills all specialists on hit. Anywhere. Body shot, arm shot, I don't care. If I hit a specialist with my giant fucking rock, they die. Deal? We good with that one? I can have med stims. Oh my. The shovel, the folding shovel needs work. I don't know what to do with it yet, but folding shovel not in the greatest place. My damage does not feel bad at all. The Twin Link stubbers are dog shit. Please help us fix the Twin Link stubbers. I would like to say this right now. I am feeling very impactful. I don't feel weak right now. I feel quite useful. The Tox flavor one doesn't have a kill flag, but the Scab one does. That's fantastic. So I'm pretty happy with how I'm feeling. I'm gonna pull, stay up here. Why did that only do 700 damage? There it is, damage. It's weird to say this, but I feel like I just have to be way more, like, proactive about specialists compared to, like, a typical character where I can react better. Branks feel is your favorite because you feel strong? Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good with the Branks. Good night, Diggy. I know I'm hitting a lot of targets that are already wounded, but the number of times I just get the last hit on something with a big pile of HP, pretty happy about that. Pretty happy about that. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna come back to stuff. I'm gonna keep thinking about ideas as we play. We're looking to make improvements that are reasonable. If we're gonna make improvements, we're gonna find out where the class sucks. We're gonna find out where I suck. And then we'll improve from there. By the way, I still agree with myself that a lot of clearing this game is a skill issue because I have seen Ogryn players who are better than me at this game as an Ogryn. There are some crazy good Ogryn players out there, and they make it look amazing. I'm not saying that's me. I'm just saying. Oh, cleavers. Yes. Okay. The cleavers have... They have good horde performance. I think their mixed horde performance maybe need to still be re-looked at. Oh my god. Oh my god. The audio's fucked up over here. What's up with that? Elry's in a weird spot. I'm going to Elry. I'm the #1 rock specialist. Oh, I got both dogs! Fuck yeah!
Not so tough, beauty.
Oh. Point blank barrage, yes. Point blank barrage, bad. Just bad. Go ahead and note that one down. More crit damage for cleavers. Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm not saying no. I just don't know that that's ever going to be a thing. It's interesting to have health bars and see like how close I get to these breakpoints. Good gunlugger pickpocket. I cry every day about pickpocket, bro. There's a trapper coming from my butt. Oh, I got nailed. How could you do this to me? I guess I could have shouted there. That was a skill issue. Fucking flat out. I shouldn't have gotten hit by that. I had resources and didn't use them because I'm bad. Give Gunlugger Desperado. Alright, enough of this.
What do you think I'm trying to do?
I have to fight like an endless trickle of garbage. I wonder how this thing does into horrors. I don't think I tested it. Yeah, Nuke needs 2 charges. Yeah, the twin-linked heavy stubbers. I have those on the list already. Twink stubbers. There may be hope for Hive Scum nerfs, considering how unpopular Hive Scum is. It could happen, you know. This weapon definitely feels good. I'm just saying.
What you got?
Nice. Take that. Trapper lived. I'll take this now. It's a good idea. This is not a good idea. I should have taunted first and run away. Just pulled them. Skill issue. It's okay, Elry's alive. I played that wrong. I believe Elry can do it. Slab shield dodge count to 3. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Can we put slab shield count to 3 on the list, please? So brutal, maybe we need that cleave node on heavy. Remember? You know which one that I took off earlier? Maybe that would get me through the armor. Oh, bummer. You should be allowed to sprint this though. I believe in you, Elry. That's me in the corner. Hang on. There's a crusher on us and some bulwark and a bulwark. You might just need to try to kite all the way to event. Oh, that's a good idea. Can we get the stamina on slab shield improved? There's really no reason for it to be bad. He's an ogre and he does not need shit stamina on moving. His weapons should not make him that slow. I'm not saying, so guys, I'm not saying we should necessarily adopt all of these ideas, but let's put some on the table. We can have ideas, we can filter later, okay? So let's look at weapon stamina templates for all weapons. Kickback needs more stagger. Is it having stagger issues? I don't honestly know. Why did that happen? Oh, they died. Okay. Good try. Thank you for the game. I mean, he has a pickaxe. Oh, he crashed. That'd be brutal if true. Oh, you got... You were gonna clutch that, Elry. You were gonna clutch that. You were so gonna clutch that. How's the queue? Currently, it's empty because I'm having to do it by hand again today. So if you would like to be in it, spectator, you're in. If anybody, I think somebody, there was one person that asked that I saw earlier. But we're gonna rotate right now. So who's up next? The game just kicked you? Bro. GG's. Sorry, man. Raise the minimum pellet count a little. As in, raise or lower, Agayek? You did really good, Ellery. That was actually excellent. You have nothing to be ashamed about there. The Star-Lord is in. You're up. Thank you, Azure. Thank you for reminding me. I wanted to run charge, not taunt. What is this? Okay. What are we doing? Somehow I think I still have slam. That's hilarious. I have a talent point. I can't forget. I need your character name, please. Hey, Nate. Well, we're testing today. You're a rat? Wait. All right, cool. You're in. You're next in line anyway. So we got rat. Soggy's up. In the next rotation, Soggy Sando. I wrote something absolutely unhinged. Soggy Sandwich. Strudel's in. Try the impact node. Okay. Should I do the impact node or should I do the cleave node? Star-Lord. You're Star-Lord. Good, you're in. Jabberogatory, you're on the list next. Jabberogatory. With Brank's cleave. Okay, thank you. If your skill tree is illegal, it just defaults to the last value when you have it. That would explain what happened. Okay, so cleave. Has anyone heard anything about Fatshark's plan for Darktide for 2026? Nope. I haven't. I got nothing. We were waiting on Spectator. Remind me of your character name, Spectator. And your character name was Havoc. Were you Rat? Am I crazy? No, Covine was. Okay, Havoc is up on the next rotation while I wait. Look at me being cryptic. Bro, I have been told nothing. I have no secret knowledge at this point. Chaos Waste mode. Bro, I got into Vermintide basically because of Chaos Waste. I'm telling you, that shit would slap so hard. Is the data mine new class valid or not? I have no idea. Honestly, I genuinely mean that. I have absolutely no idea. Yeah, they're probably still returning from vacation. I just don't know. Okay, we got the rat. Spectator, you're up. Brick? All right, cool. We got you a new brick. Wait, Brick. Okay, so guys, Brick and I were playing the other day. We're playing Rotten. And if I'm remembering this right, it was on Friday or Saturday. And the two of us duoed like half of Archivum Sycorax in a section while you were playing Ogren and I was playing Scum. So if you want to know somebody who's better at Ogren than I am, you could go ahead and look to him. But I'm waiting on Spectator right now. I'm waiting on Brick to show me up on Ogren and show you all how it's done. You could still get in line. I've got people in line, so. Desperado on Havoc is amazing, dude. You're cooking? Okay. Spectator, I'll put you at the bottom of the list, but I'll know that you're in. Okay? So I've got Soggy up next then. Soggy, you're in. When do we get more killing? I mean, I hope we get more weapons. Look, guys, I know I'm not in the majority here. I understand that. But for me, like the top 3 priorities would be more weapons, more classes, and more enemies. Maps, I don't care that much about maps because I'm going to end up playing it 50,000 times. New modes don't matter except for Chaos Waste, but I'm not expecting anything on that domain. So it's like, that's the thing I want. You want to play in the brick game? All right. I'll put you in Hammer. Soggy, I don't remember what your character name is. More missions, please. It's not my choice. There's, you know, more arbitrator cosmetics. Dude, they didn't change the rotation for scum cosmetics. I'm dying, bro. I'm dying. You really want to just, here's a bunch of weapons update? I know. I love it. What are my thoughts on a CSM boss in the future? Do it. Do it right now. Give me a Chaos Space Marine. We are absolutely strong enough. It would not be a problem. Soggy. 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 You're up. You're already dust. I understand. Yeah, I'm just saying. You're here. All right. Soggy, I need you in my party. There you are. Fantastic. Thank you. You want uncanny? The tack axes are already good. Why do you need uncanny strike? Stop putting things that break the game on everything. Please. Nerf uncanny strike. Oh, Relic Blade and Force Greatsword are so much fun. They're amazing weapons. And they're one of the reasons why I play a lot of both of those classes. Whenever I play Psyker, I just take the Force Greatsword. I don't really care about Psyker otherwise. It's like the thing I enjoy doing. Somebody's got to talk. Hold on. Somebody please speak to the funny hat lady. Hat lady cycle. Okay, Ellery. I don't know if you're aware of this, but Tac Axe is currently one of the best weapons in the game. It doesn't need uncanny. Okay, we're not going to balance the game for Rotten Armor, Ellery. We need to delete Rotten Armor. Rotten Armor needs to go away. Everyone hates Rotten Armor. Mr. E hates Rotten Armor. He's made like 2 videos about it. I hate Rotten Armor. I haven't made a video about it, but it's a well-known fact. I've lambasted it everywhere I can. I know one guy who likes Rotten Armor, okay? And you know what? I don't want to ruin his fun either. I really don't, but no one else likes this. Uncanny strike down range weapons convert. Here we go. All right. Somebody talk to the funny hat lady, please. Hat lady! Talk to her.
Do you hear the call? What do you want?
I think we're due for another one. Did he make one like 3 days ago? I didn't watch because I already agree with him. Like I already completely agree with Mr. E on this point. Mr. E and I, we're eye to eye on this point for sure, 100%. Mr. E is right. You also like Rotten Armor. There's no, okay. Now there's 3. Now there's 3 of you. People are crawling out of the woodwork. I would take less of it, I guess. I'd be, or give me the ability to pick it, but don't force me to play it. How about that? Strudel gets it. Strudel's playing high IQ right now. He said that Rotten Armor is the only thing keeping Ogren and Arby relevant.
Looks like our heretic friends have disabled the cooling system at Manufactorum HL 1736. We need to act. If that factory goes dark, it will cost us dearly. We need its Lehman Russes, which means you need to get a coolant online.
Yeah, but that's straight, right?
You'll be able to access the cryonic rods that will flush the system. Better work fast.
I feel like that's not true. I feel like you can run Ogren in a normal game and he's still relevant. Make the shovel great again. Yeah, absolutely. Just my character. I did. I got the right things, I think. I have charge. See?
Walking into an enormous bomb that doesn't have to be so hot.
Would you rather be cold? Be careful what you wish for.
Hey, does my mic work?
Yep, I can hear you just fine, bud.
Hurry up! Get that door open!
I really want to get rid of D rank on Havoc 40. It's not fair to the players who who aren't good enough for playing in 40s, right? And like I really mean that. Like I'm trying to make. I know I talk about skill issues and people get mad at me, but I actually do genuinely care about how players who, like different players, interact with the game. And I don't think it's good that someone who can't easily get to a 40 gets to a 40 so they can finally play the game, but they can't play Havoc at a difficulty they can enjoy. And then they get D-ranked every season. That fucking sucks. That's not good for other people. It's like, I don't like getting D-ranked, but I can get back to a 40 if I do it right reasonably quickly. I got netted there, but for that rock, holy. Soggy. Oh, I could really feel the cleave, I gotta tell you guys. This was a good choice. I'm going low ground. Make the spread on single stubbers tighter. Yeah, I agree with that actually. It's too wide. Put that in the notes, somebody. We should make the single stubbers have less natural spread. I didn't need to reload there. That's a waste. I mean, it's fine. I'll get 3 extra bullets. Oh, God. I got stuck in an animation for 900 hours. Also, another problem is low action economy on this class. I know JSAT talked about that one a lot. Oh boy. Again. Oh. Look at that. How long it takes me to recover from my hits sucks. We have a power weapon. It's the Acklet. It's the Power Maul. Can we do something about the weapon recovery on some of these slower weapons so I can get to my push attack, my block faster? What do you think of that? Oh, I get a stim crated. Oh, let's go. Somebody write that down, please. I would like to do something about the chain time into block on pickaxe after recovering from a swing. I have like a less than 100 millisecond reaction time, and I can't use it because Ogren's too fat and slow. Conditional, of course. So French fried. I am making the argument in an upcoming video that the dog is meta right now. But most people consider dogless lone wolf builds to be better.
Watch out. Havoc.
Thank you, Mason. Dead. I should have gone through the window. Timothy, you're in the queue. Congratulations. Yeah, that was a positioning mistake on my part. Sorry about that. I think having a regular pause button on Crusher Horde is completely out. I mean, the Shock Mine is a giant AoE stagger, and you get 2 of them, and it's on a shorter cooldown. And I don't agree, and I'll explain why I don't agree. Or at least this is my argument. I'm not sure I'm right, but here's my argument. Just work with me for a second on the idea. Havoc 40. Cursed armor and tragedy. Hive scum clutching again, bros. Triple barrel. Hell yeah. Okay, so my basis is that the most dangerous thing in the game for players, besides crushers, which I don't, you know, obviously they're dangerous, they have problems. I'm not saying that's not an enemy you have to watch out for, but I would say that it's far more dangerous to deal with trappers and other similar specialists. I would say that's the most dangerous thing in the game. So the dog serves as a mobile displacement utility for all of those scary types of enemies. Oh, fuck. The dodgelinger, dude. He's fine. He can just move wherever he wants. He's completely safe at all times.
Is serving you well.
And so the other thing that the dog does very well, so the grenade on the dog is solid. It's excellent. But the other thing it does very well, I am the best Darktide player in the world. That is not true. That is definitively untrue. Sorry to disappoint. I'm like pretty good. That's it. There are better Darktide players than me. I don't know exactly who that is, but I have some top picks. Both of them have completed Havoc 40 true solo, and I haven't. So that's, you know, I'm going to put them on the list of people that I think are probably better. Soggy. Oh, and I was in the middle of a dodge, it seemed like. Lag is blocking my shots. You nominate yourself? Hell yeah. Based? It's down. Why did that have to be that there? Damn it. I feel like the mobility isn't there, making it the worst class. Yeah. You know what? You know what? Yeah. Best content creator. You know, that'd be nice if that was true. I think the mobility argument is the strongest argument, actually. To stop getting staggered. He's got the dodge. You got the dodge. You got the perfect. Right when I dodged. Ah. I need to do this right now. There we go. Tuffy's back. Oh, wow. Yeah, Casillas is definitely not as bad. Not what it used to be. That's, by the way, the agility thing is why I say that Hive Scum is so strong. The only reason I don't put it at number 1, and I will say, people disagree with me on this, by the way. Better players than me disagree with me on this, but I think Hive Scum is second best because I think Psyker is so easy to play and gets so much value for complete free. Like, completely free.
You're pretty bright for a lump.
Best thumbnail in the game, thank you. Do I plan it? Yes, I do. I'm also making an effort to study Ogren and see how right or wrong I am about my assessment of Ogren. Cause like, hey man, I could just be wrong about shit, so we're finding out. We're finding out.
Captain Spoon's on the other side, please.
Fuck that guy. That mobility is nice though, I'll tell you what. Again, I am ruined again. Okay. I think I can get this actually. I dodged a dog! I'm locked in. That's exactly what I'm talking about, though. That's what I mean. It should not be shocking to dodge a dog. Oh, God. And I just have no reaction time for my weaponry. Like, I have to be so on point. I want the chain time and to cancel to block to be higher. I don't know if I can make that happen, though. But I don't see this as, like, a good thing for the game that I have, like, literal dog shit reaction. even know anything about Darktide. Joe plays actually is good. I'm starting to believe. I've been arguing. Okay, you have to understand something. I have been arguing this the whole time about Ogren, but my opinion is that still has been that Ogren is very good, but he has a fundamental weakness. Whether or not that makes him the worst class in the game is hard for me to say, though. Now this is 1 HP. Fuck. Doggy's up. Argenta's not. I gotta get upstairs, take care of this. Speaking of toughness regen, pardon me. Oh, I should have gone into the room. I would have lived there as Hive Scum, but I am not playing Hive Scum. That was insanely satisfying, holy. Yeah, this cannot pen light cover. Yeah, it's a heavy stubber that doesn't heavy. He dead. He is. Alternative to like DPS would be like the DPS isn't that high, but the alpha strike is high, so it takes you forever, but it hits hard. I was hoping for the rock. Happened to me? Did I get poxbursted? Is that what just happened to me?
Stay close. Hold and keep you safe.
Yeah, I don't know why he's so slow. I had the same same experience when they released the game, Ellery. I was like, what do you mean he's slow? I can't aim for shit. If anybody ever wants to know whether or not I have good aim, the answer is no. Just in case you were wondering. The answer is fucking no. But I was behind him, right? Am I wrong, Gerp? I gotta go back and watch that one. What is this devious positioning, dude? Thought he was gonna... God, my aim is so dog shit. Oh, he got kicked! That's brutal, dude. Sorry, Sagi. That's not your fault. That's just the demon. That is the flamer kick. Kovacs. Yeah, I should probably pick up an aim trainer. I know. I don't have time for that shit. I suppose I probably would have time for like 10 minutes a day or something, but... Oh, I do not trust whatever is going on over there. Soggy is having a tough go of it.
The criminal's dead.
Hey, can we back up here? Not like this. No, we cannot. There's actually too many shooters for me to engage with. I suppose I should give this person some ammo too. And I'm flying again. I tried to shove. I don't think I've shoved a single pos person this entire game. Oh, good res. Sorry I downed immediately. Good night, French fried. Now you want to see me play the help board? I could do that. That'd be fun. I'm double dipping because I need to. All right, we got to deal with this. Sorry. These shooters gotta die. Hitting this. I gotta have these guys die. That's that. Alright, I got some slide tech in my business here. This is actually so fucking nasty. It's diseased. Trapper, and I am afraid. I was ready for it. I had enough advanced warning.
That was nasty.
Dog. This is why I think you have. I do have the heavy attack mobility. Yeah. I don't think so, bitch. All right. Such a weird place to play compared to. A good bit of this is me being bad at it, though. Ow. Shooters. for you this time. It's not always bad. Easy. Nope. Wow, he did not stay staggered for long, did he, boys? Yep, I got this one. Yeah, my second target hit on this pickaxe does not feel great. Ow! Rat, can you get to the next zone? That'd probably be your best bet.
Don't leave the squad.
I could have gotten there somehow. I'm having a fun game. I'm having a really fun game. I guess I could not push the gunners. I'm so used to having infinite linger. Something that might help with the horde chain clear is Brank's special has more stagger than shove. And chains into sweep heavies. Oh, Rat's still alive. Alright, nice. Because Rat is immune to guns. You know, gentlemen, I have a question for you. Thank you, Restless Sea. There's a spawn there? What? Okay, I want to ask you. There's an armor wave coming your way, but I have spawned. Nope. Gun down. Yeah, Rat's carrying. No problem.
What about me, did you?
Ogre might be the best class to play currently, so you don't get too used to dodge linger bug. You're not wrong, somebody. You're not wrong, because I have been abusing the shit out of that. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Okay. I was gonna say something here. What do you guys think about reducing gunner and shooter damage in Havoc 40? Now, nominally, I have been opposed, but I kind of think that maybe it would actually secretly be a good idea. I'm down again. No way. There's just too many guns. I can't move around. Because I kind of think it is so I've been talking to some people, right? And yeah, reduce the toughness damage. Yeah. Just you reduce their spawns significantly. Well, that's a good point too. Maybe that the spawns are a problem. I can't stay alive.
You can stop crying now! It's time!
Do they acquire? No, I think they literally are just firing at the generic hitbox is the thing. Like, they're not even firing at your hitbox, they're just firing at your center mass or your head, I think is what it actually is. They're just aiming for your face at all times. And they have aimbot. Monkey's paw moment. I think my issue, Nicholas, is I agree with you. I want the enemies to be dangerous in Havoc specifically. But I don't like how, like, 0 to 1 it is. Like, I'm doing fine. I'm, like, using technology, but I run out of resources and I die. You know what I mean? This poor guy is just, like, clutching his brains out over and over again. Oh, what a great Poxburster. You can't res now because that Poxburster didn't explode. Oh, he's in the corner. Oh, he's in the fire. It's over. Good clutches, dude. Well played. Huge gamer. Yeah, I'm not certain exactly what it is, man. It'd have to be tested. Happened with Grim the Hive Scum on Complex when I played with you all. Yeah, yep. Got one shot by a Rager on Veteran because he had 104 toughness, but he lost Iron Will. "20 Gunners is just not fun." That's actually kind of my point. And right now, the way it ends up working is with Dodge Linger, you can press into them, and it's kind of fun because it feels like you're not getting like ruined every game. Thank you for the games, Starlord. It was really fun. I'm glad everybody got to play. I'm having a great day. I'm going to take a break from this. I'm going to come back to it. We're going to get a different perspective, okay? Because I also said we were playing Arbitrator today, and I meant it. So let's see how different this feels. And then let's go back to Ogren and let's talk about... Hey, you did great. Thank you for the great run. I had an excellent time just testing stuff out, playing. There is a component to this where I don't want to rebalance the game to Havoc standards, right? I want to make Havoc more fun as a game mode, but my goal is not to just buff everything so that it is Havoc, suddenly, quote-unquote, Havoc viable. Does that make sense? Let's got full bore and no respite on this. Let's grab the Agrippina. No, the Agrippina on this build. That's the play. All right, cool. All right, Mason, you want to be on here? I don't have you on my list. I have Strudel, Jabberoctory, Havoc, then Spectator, wait, I just played with Spectator, didn't I? No, not yet. Did I? No, that's Grim. Yeah, okay. I have Hammer, Timothy. So you're on there. Meat Enjoyer. Face tank gunners now? Yeah, fair. Arbitrator does face tank gunners. That's actually a bad thing, by the way. Like, you shouldn't be able to just face tank the gunner either. Like, this is kind of what I mean. Like, we're on both sides of this. Okay, Spectator. All right, Havoc. Spectator had a spot before you, so he's getting to take this one. Jabberogatory, Strudel, and Spectator. This is the list. Thank you, Starlord. It was a really fun time. I appreciate the game. And then the next list is this one. I can't believe there's no tabbing. And then I would meet and do it. So if anybody else wants to get in, I just need your character name, and I will put up the party finder right now. And we're gonna go back to Ogren. We really will. We're gonna do a direct comparison. I will say I don't feel weak on the class, so that's a good thing. There's Brick. Hell yeah. Dr. 360 will be on the list. I think I play with Meat Enjoyer. Would be neat to have a talent that gives toughness when you take range damage on Ogre instead of something like Linchpin to help him fight range fire. Yeah, range fire is a big problem in my view. But that's why it's like, okay, what if we did a little bit of something for the damage they do? Or, yeah, getting insta-downed by Reapers is not fun. Brick here to carry Reginald. That's real, Nen. That's real. Brick, a real Ogren, unlike me. I think gunner damage is a good spot. They just spawn so many that you have to kill 12 to get incoming damage down meaningfully. That's a good point, Agiak. You could just look at spawn reduction. Yeah, you're on kill Q, Grim. Wait, no, I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm losing my brain. Spectator, who is an Ogren whose name starts with G, which is Spectator. Grim, you're on the queue now. You're on the, you're up next. Brick. Oh my god, it's not even close to Grim. I'm losing my freaking mind. I'm looking for Strudel. Who's Strudel? Where's Strudel at? Strudel Noodle. Strudel Noodle. Less clown cars would really improve the game. I've been arguing for less clown cars for over a year at this point, though, so we're having a hard time with that one. Sorry, Mason. Okay, Mason, you were meat, right? So here's the list. Where's your map? I don't know where your map is, dude. Would I buff Ogren or nerf classes? Because lots of classes like Vet, Zealot, or Psyker do great damage, do great in Havoc. Buffing or nerfing classes with consideration to heresy and damage in Aurics is a bad idea because in those modes you can mostly do nothing and you won't die. Well, I think the game should be balanced around Auric, and I'm going to explain why, Warrior. Because most of the players in this game are playing Auric. And if you want Havoc to be hard, which is what we want Havoc to be hard, we should not balance to Havoc. Now, we can't ignore Havoc balance either. So, for example, if some class is just dog shit in Havoc for some reason, then we should look at specifically the mechanic that makes them bad in Havoc and try to find a way to not break Auric while buffing them in that way. But I am in favor of actually nerfing player power in general and also massively crunching down on elite spawn rates and making the game be a little bit more technical. I know it's really fun to kill lots of big hordes, and it is fun to kill elite groups too. But right now, spam is the meta, and I don't want this to turn into Warframe where it's just you hit the funny button to kill the thing. Balance Havoc separately would be fine, or rebalance Havoc entirely. I don't know. Hive Scum can easily erase gunners, yeah. We have tools in all classes to fight fodder gunners. You do. I mean, if we played a little slower in most places, we would be fine probably into entire shooter walls. The problem is on Ogren, I have no survivability right now if I'm in a situation like the one we were just in. There is a question on the table. We have to ask it. To what degree is the dodge linger bug making us all play in a way that's not suitable for Ogren, and therefore Ogren is not good? I don't know the answer to that question. Like, Strudel is Darkhand. Did I miss you? I'm sorry. I'm looking right now. Vivian is right. Vivian has it. Thank you, Strudel. I'm looking for you. Gotcha. You're in.
Harden your heart.
I got the big dumb broken caps lock. I don't know. I'm starting to come around to Mr. E's point of view here. I'm telling you guys. You guys might... He was onto something. But again, it could just be me having a skill issue. I'm sorry to say. Like, I might just be bad. Okay, you're swapping? Alright. We're also playing into Rotten Armor, which sucks, so... You would fight a Crusher Conga all day with a room full of twice that amount of stalkers giving a guardsman treatment is actually scary. Yeah, that's true. Genuinely, guardsmen are scarier. That's not even a joke. Just like a bunch of shooters are actually scarier than other things. are quite literally Space Marine level threats. Has everybody talked to the funny hat lady? I got the wrong... Hold on. We can't be living like this. I got the wrong cosmetic on. What am I doing?
Spare me the pleasantries.
Somebody 11724 said, balance discussions are very hard in a game where skill can make up for 90% of a character's issues. That's so true. And I struggle with that all the time. And that's also why I'm wrong about stuff from time to time, or even frequently. It's because, like, my perspective is heavily skewed by the people that I play with and myself. You know, like, I play at a certain level, and I have to bet. Obviously, my first impression of everything I play is myself. And if I play something with a squad of, like, 3 other people who are really strong at the game, like, a lot of things just don't become problems for me that I'd have to deal with. You know what I mean? It's a real issue. And it's hard, and I don't get it right some of the time. That's why that's why I have these streams and chat with you guys so often about these things, because I don't expect to be right. The biggest problem, which Mr. E mentioned, is Ogren really only has Taunt and Brace Gun for toughness regen. Taunt isn't gold either. Bracing in Havoc with several gunners, even grunt gunners, isn't useful because your movement is left to a crawl and negative dodges too. You can fight in combat, but then again, you're fighting with other people, so if you are SOL. I feel like that one is handled, like, Zealot has some passive regeneration on dodge. Psyker, I guess, gets it from quelling, which also slows you to a crawl unless you're doing active damage to enemies. Veteran has to kill an elite or get a ranged kill of some kind, unless he has Xyz, right? To do toughness regen, so kind of Shout Vet is kind of in the same boat. I think the experience I had was if I had low toughness in most of those sections, I just posted it in a corner somewhere and regen toughness via that, right? Via my brace talent. And I feel like that was okay. I feel like the bigger issue that I was having was trappers, dogs, and being unable to handle gunners in a circuit loop because I couldn't deal with them fast enough. Oh yes, that's right, take a breath. That's a good point. The game is good up to Auric and Maelstrom, it's all balanced. I still feel Havoc needs more balance due to the modifiers. You'll know more. I think I think Havoc's in a weird spot. I don't like a lot of the modifiers. God, please. That would actually be based, Aga. No mutators, just a quick play button. Let's have Brick show us how it's done. That was devious, dude. He's having a bad run of it, and I've got 2 bosses. not. I certainly am having a much easier time moving around. Can we do something about the dodge distance on Ogren, maybe? Perfect. Why should the Ogren have to turn around and get behind the wall and regen? Well, that's a good question, Warrior. I would like to counter that maybe the amount of regen all the other classes have is bad. Like, maybe that's the problem. But I suppose we're playing Buff Tide, not Nerf Tide. We can't ever nerf anything, so... Havoc 40 is absolutely like this sometimes. It's good. This is a first of all, this is a bad starting map, so this map start just sucks. Just as an FYI. And then this particular, so like the map itself is actually difficult to play, and then on top of that, you can get rough spawns, especially in this section. And then, you know, I'm playing with people I'm not super familiar with. Maybe other classes have too much regen. Yeah, that's kind of what I was just saying, J-Town. Yeah, but I think it's relative to his hitbox, isn't it? How that works? Loading. Okay.
Yes.
So he's got a 3-meter dodge distance, but it feels really short. Or maybe it's the speed of his dodges is really slow, so he's just like you have to be very ahead of the curve. And it's rotten armor. Yeah, that's true. We're also playing rotten, which sucks. So you gotta deal with that reality.
Make it fast.
Why can't I do it? Oh, Jabberogatory's loading. He has a really big body, yeah. So, like, I don't want him to become fundamentally OP in Ogren. His dodges just look small. Okay. I mean, maybe that's it. I'll put you on the list, Tyler.
Manufactorum HL1736 is heading towards a power systems failure.
Gene Stealers, we're gonna have a blast.
Our allies are screaming for the
Just 5 more years.
So you're gonna restore the coolant and
Dodge distance is from the center of the character, so it feels shorter. Yeah, I think so.
Can flush the system. You'll find some in the control room. They're strictly for emergencies, but I reckon this qualifies, don't you?
I would have clutched that on Hive Scum. Just saying. Respawn tokens would be interesting. I would say nerf classes, but the people would complain like Helldivers, so I don't know much of a solution besides helping Ogren a small bit. If they can tweak Hive Scum in a couple weeks, they could try the same for Ogren. So listen, Warrior, I'm with you. I'm not opposed to a class. I don't want the classes to feel too far apart in power level, right? I think that should be obvious. The thing I struggle with is, do you guys remember how last year Ogren was like the strongest class in the game for most of the year? And like he had all the same problems he has currently, and what was the difference? Well, he had incredible breakpoints into all targets, and incredible stagger, and incredible sustain. So like, what's changed really? Like, Havoc gunners and shooters didn't get any better. You know what I mean? His breakpoints are worse now. So is that the problem? Is that he just doesn't feel strong enough anymore? Because we're already talking about buffing his weapons. Do you know what I'm saying? I hope you guys can understand the argument I'm making, and like, at least give me an idea of why suddenly the opinion is that he's so bad, because he's been OP for the last year, and his problems around guns are not new. They're exactly the same as they were. So what happened? Not enough rations? push attack go. How many dodges I have? What is this? I have more dodges on this shotgun on this class than I would normally have on Hive Scum. What is going on? Pick up your Mind Burster! I somehow didn't eat any damage from that. I don't know what I did. Did somebody, like, do a shout? Might be able to get our guy. Get him. Nope. God, they need to fix bursters so bad. I'm actually getting trolled by bursters in real time. That dog just knocked somebody off the map. So based. You need to have the taunt and melee keystone. I mean, maybe so. I will say that I was talking to Rock the other day, and he was talking about Ogre, and he was like, I think some weapons need to be improved, and I agreed with that right away. Rock is an incredible Ogre, though, so, I mean, maybe he's just so, like, maybe he's just fucking really good, you know? I mean, he is really good, but you know what I mean? Like, he's better than me at Ogre, clearly. Pick it up before I become a victim. This fucking thing. I definitely feel like Ogre and weapons are weak. Kick bug somewhere. What is my dog doing? And that right there, that is why I think dog is incredible. That's where the... If only I had a needle pistol. Boy, my boy is cooked. Lieutenants. I don't have a lot of choices here. I think we're losing this one, boys. Of all the things to cancel, why is my ability canceled? Just dodge for 200 seconds. All the, you know, they'll die eventually. I win this, no problem. Don't worry about it, dude.
Away with you!
I lived. It's fine. It's not a door I can use. I'm in a door! Did she die? I don't think she died. Oh, I'm fine. I think I'm dead.
Intercession! Quickly!
I tried. Okay. I would like to rotate out Chab and Darkan, and let's do something else here. Let's rotate. Hold on. Rotate Darkan. I'm gonna try and get a clear on this. Jabberagatory. Jabberagatory. Can I get Grim and 360 in here, please? Sorry, I'm typing. I'd like to keep Brick, please. Brick, please stay. Stay. I'm going to explain why. I'm picking the players that I think we will get a clear on this because I hate Rotten, and I would like Rotten away. Your message failed to send. I'm sorry, Warrior. I'd love to read what you were saying, because I know I asked you a question before I got into that mess. And we'll get more people. We'll keep the rotation going. But I'm making a special exception so I can get this out of the way. Okay. Thanks, Warrior. At Grim. You in? And I will open this up. Bro, I want an Ogre and Fist weapon. We need it. Sweet. Time to play Psyker. I don't care. I just want to rotate this out. I think the HP changes to Crushers and Maulers made Ogren perform worse, especially when the game spans both of them so frequently in high difficulty. You are right. Add some metal boxing gloves, please. Power Fists. You should play... We've got enough tanks, so why don't you play Scum? And if you want, you can even take Needle Pistol, and we can just kill all the Rotten and not worry about it. All right, thanks, Warrior. I hate this map and Rotten, specifically. It's fine once you get to past the midpoint, but it's really hard to get to the midpoint on this map. What's the queue like for games? Right now, I'm about to try and clear this mission. I've got another party waiting in the wings. Havoc, Hammer, Timothy. Then I've got Meat and Joiler, Tyler, and it can be you if you'd like for that group. So, Roto, Rooster. I think... Okay, so... This might not be a perfect solution, gentlemen. But what if we just made some of his weapons a little better? You know what I mean? So that he felt stronger into certain targets again. Do you think that would, like... I understand that his toughness regeneration might be a problem. Maybe let's just put that on the table and let's set that down for a second, because he didn't have it before and he felt fine, and now nothing else has changed other than Crushers and Maulers and Flak Armor have more HP, right? So what if, and people are playing different because Dodgelinger. So what if Dodgelinger ends up getting reverted, we buff some of Ogryn's weapons, and then we just see how it goes? What do you think of that plan? I'm speculating out loud. Oh, I didn't list my party. I'm an idiot. You like that, Warrior? Okay. Like, I'm not opposed to other things, and I don't want to discard people's opinions about the class and how it feels to play, or like where it has problems. I mean, I just talked about how many things I don't like around its low reaction time, right? That's not good. But I am, you know, speculating that maybe that's not the core issue, and maybe it's just he feels kind of weak right now because he's actually just not hitting hard enough, and that could be the problem. DR nerfs sound like Delight in Destruction. Some DR nerfs like Delight in Destruction. Batter nerf changed quite a lot for Ogryn, but some core fundamental issues weren't addressed in his rework. It was just overshadowed by his rework. True, that's true. And I said so at the time. It was just overshadowed by his rework and the fact that enemies didn't have a huge buff to HP. Yeah, no, I mean, his fundamental action economy is bad, and that hasn't changed. So that's still a problem to this day. I think really just his weapons need a buff and a perk or something to not consistently get caught out by gunners would be fine, because running from point A to point B, that's like 50 feet apart, surrounded by a platoon of gunners, can be a scary scenario for Ogryn if you don't have taunt or shield. Lorosh can get you there, but you still got gunners to fight. The gunner problem is a real problem. We have to look at that more holistically, I think, than just saying, let's just slap toughness regen on Ogryn. Because maybe that's the wrong way to go about it. You know what I mean? Maybe that's the wrong band-aid to put on the problem. But I'm open to that conversation, I really am. How you doing, Ballbuster? I will take your character name if you got time, Roto Rooster. I can throw it in there. That and a Gungren rework? Yeah, well, we need a Gungren rework. That's gonna be, it needs to happen. It's not a fun way to play the game. I don't think Warrior I can even get a 2-shot. So I think I should at least be able to get a 2-shot, right? Like, maybe we don't want to have 1-shots on Crushers, but like 2 shots ain't bad.
Another cult, another symbol. Although I concede the Mechanicus has a certain style.
Hurry up! Get that door open!
I think the gunner problem mostly be fixed by giving them a mischance. That would be interesting. F rail smoke. Gotcha. You're in. You like Dodgelinger on the Hive Scum? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. On Hive Scum, I like it. I wouldn't keep it on the other classes, but I like it on Hive Scum. But maybe it needs to be like kept, but like nerfed. Like it can only work when you have full dodges, or when you're like at a certain number of dodges. I feel like despite all this conversation, the ease with which I am tanking on Arbitrator compared to Ogryn, I think the point is clear that Arbitrator just does this better right now. I think Mr. E was right. Because I listened to his video. I think he's right. I think this is much easier to do. I don't necessarily think Ogryn is bad. I don't know how to explain that without sounding like an idiot. But I do think that there are problems that could be fixed. Oh, okay. Guess we're fun maxing. I didn't trigger the demon host. This is the problem. Alright, I guess the demon host is dead, though. Oh no, I ran out of stamina! It's a... From the top rope. Well, yeah, so, Warrior, your point on the, This dude is just beating on me. Look at this. Doesn't give a shit. I'm cooked. It's over. Trying to keep it is what will make them remove it. That's true. Yeah, this map seed is terrible. I might, yeah, we might need to. This is why we're re-rolling. You know, I think I'm gonna say this. Besides his ability, Arbitrator's ability to gate overheads from maulers, that Ogren weirdly doesn't have and maybe should have. Ogren does feel like he can eat a lot of hits. Like, he does seem like he takes a lot of hits. Bring you in, coach. Hang on, Havoc. I'm running this to re-roll.
Engaged in Sector 12. Knight Commander Dragor reports significant enemy casualties.
There is only war.
Even so, the tally is rather.
I maybe should be playing Needle Pistol Scum and just like running around unkillable. Hang on. I'm gonna change something on my build here real quick for my own sake. Feeling very slow. That's fine. Never mind. I think I'll just keep it. I'm not gonna fuck around.
Looks like our heretic friends have disabled the cooling system at Manufactorum HL1736.
Honestly, Rat would carry me.
If that
Rat can
factory
carry
goes
me.
dark, it will cost us dearly. We need its Lehman Rusties.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Warrior. Like, why can I survive a Crusher heavy overhead, but I can't get a Mauler one that drops me? What kind of new enemies do I want to see? I want the Dreg roster to be filled out. There's 2 enemies I really think are missing from this game. Okay, so we need some sort of enemy psyker. That should be a Dreg. So like the Blightstormer, but maybe way less annoying.
Better sweat. Never earlier.
And then I would like there to be like a Dreg Mauler. I think some other kind of Ogren would be really great. Like, okay, what's fighting Ogrens is like I think Bulwarks are kind of fun because they have big health pools, but they aren't covered in carapace. Aside from them having enormous shields, so like if there's an Ogren with no shield, that was kind of more like berserkery, but you could just kind of beat it down. It'd be much better. Technically, the Ritualist is a Dreg Psyker. You're not wrong. Summon's a Demon Host. I want something a little bit more interesting. Watch the barrel.
All right. Block fire everywhere. You know what to do.
Tenants. How did I miss that, dude? She is getting obliterated. Holy. Skull Crusher with shivs? Oh my god, we are fucking obliterating that. Chaos Ogre with brass knuckles, but just infinitely pissed like Ragers? Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm talking about. And they don't really have any armor, they're just unyielding or something. Just pure unyielding, and they send like no more than 3 of them at you at the same time. What? Why? Dead.
That was a fight. I need a moment.
I haven't actually experienced Skull Crusher with Hive Scum yet, and that was my first time. And my reaction was, God damn. died.
This cycle might actually be competent.
Yeah, shotguns are in a good place right now. I'm a big shotgun enjoyer, so. And I've always liked the combat shotgun specifically.
Are you sure we're heading the right way?
I am certain, as would you be if you were not asleep during the briefing.
Yeah, Skullcrusher's crazy.
Resting my eyes.
This should add stun canny to Skullcrusher. Stop it!
Like a malfunction in engine.
Don't talk like that. Fatshark will do it. Just to piss me off.
Did we kill it, or did we let go?
I can't hear shit.
Get this gun to pieces. Target that gunner. Now.
I feel. Fat Manga's build right now. I'm playing Arbitrator because I want to make a video about Arbitrator, and I want to make a and there's a conversation about Ogryn, so I'm playing Ogryn. And you know, maybe my take is wrong. And again, I could just have skill issues. I'm not sure where I land right now. That kind of shit, just automated removal of specialist threats is why I think dog build is meta on this, by the way. Because specialists are the thing that ruin your game more likely than anything else. There's plenty of solutions to crusher waves. There's not plenty of easy, free solutions to specialists. Tox mode should dissipate faster. The area is quite dangerous, not to mention. Yeah, no, I hate that. I hate that. I've had it funny that the Ogryn shirtless Twitch set has brass knuckles on his belt. Yeah, I know. Come on, Fatshark. We need it. It's literally the thing I think everybody has wanted the most for Ogryn this entire time. You mentioned Ogryn referencing a buff. Swing stubber. Yep. It's just so bad you don't know what they can do. I don't have an easy answer for that either, for the record. I genuinely don't know, Warrior. I've been thinking about it. I have been thinking about it, but I don't have an answer. So it's like when people ask me, is Ogryn good? And I'm like, well, I think Ogryn's is good with his 2 good abilities, because he only has 2, right? He needs buffed melees and an alternative steady grip on early on. Well, I mean, I'm open to that conversation. I do think steady grip is crazy good, and like, I don't know, man. Like, shooting at anything, am I? Regen toughness while charging a heavy. That would actually, what if we just change steady grip to include like some small amount of toughness just gets regened on that basis? Will somebody write that down, please? I think I've got a couple note takers. What build I one trick? And alternatives to steady grip. Just make it steady grip, and when you're charging a heavy attack, you have to hold it for a certain amount of time. So like if you're charging a longer heavy attack, so I took the ranged attack talent, and so my dog's just like rushing in and absolutely just goobering all over like the army of shooters that are spawning. They just do not matter. Also, did you see the dog like save the Ogren from a back shot? That's the other reason I think it's actually really good. Yep. My dog go, bros. Ow. I feel like I'm playing like shit. Why am I so wounded? Point tax. Yeah. Stamina usage. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. Thank you for reminding me. There's fire there. I think I just threw. I'm sorry. I'm pretty savable back here. Someone can kite in here. Rough. I should have taken that green stim. Look at me dying with the green stim. That was stupid. I was like the Medicaid right there. I'm always sandbagging, bro. Hi, bro. Better he is than me. There's a green stim on my body. Yeah, the shield does feel really important for the gunner problem. Again, I kind of want to go back to there. Is like, should we just like do something? We got to do something about the gunner problem. It sounds to me like that's the real issue. Like the issue is not, hey, the issue is what the fuck is this? Like there's 7,000 gunners. Metaslave is scum with Rampage or Stim Lab. Metaslave is scum with Stim Lab. And Needle Pistol. You can run Shivs or Saw, it doesn't really matter, but I prefer Shivs. I prefer Saw, I'm sorry. Desperado is quite good, I think, and dual autos are great. That's certainly an option, is just more tools. There's people shooting you from above, too. Guy plays Ogren. Holy. Look at him go. Yeah, that sniper was stressful. Spawned on us yet. I'll let him know when he gets closer. Is this the average H40? I mean, honestly, kind of. I like how rock is just a melee weapon. Oh yeah, Sniper Ogre can just block. It feels like we're kind of back to like just before the Ogre got buffed, where it's like shooters are such a problem again for him that he wants to run slab shield all the time. Obviously, I was doing okay, but I'm not that great of an Ogre, so we can all accept that fact. Look at this guy go! Holy. There's nothing spawned on us at this time. So to somehow get through all... Oh my god, he's fucking using the special to get through. I would have failed to do that. Holy, what a clutch. I told you this guy was good. Ah, you love to see it, man. You love to see it. Look at this guy go. God, that was so cool. What a fucking legend. Yeah, me too. That dude is a gamer. There's just nothing to say. My dog. I feel bad. I'm doing way worse than my ogre in here. I think Grenade Gauntlet is actually, might be the better choice these days. Save me. Oh my god. Not cut out for this. Oh my lord.
Grenade! Firebomber neutralized! Heavy gunner!
Sword.
Hold your ground!
Fuck me.
Sideline! Head down!
Can I clutch as well as my buddy Brick did? I doubt it. Not on Rotten, right? Get him.
Out of my way!
Sniper, he says.
Eyes peeled! Watch for a foxhound! The bomber has been attended to!
Oh, I could retreat to the previous. No, because I'll get a. Well, now I might.
Sniper! Gunner!
I could outpace that probably.
Wonderful! Jack above all, protect us!
Two gunners. Okay.
Pulse burst
Bastard. Picks up.
You won't receive anything down there. Medicae available here.
I should have dropped the Medicae there. Gonna drop it here so you can kite here if you can.
We have a shotgunner.
My dog should be running around killing these shooters, which will give us space to do the rest of the problems. No! Oh, I screwed up, dude. Sorry. There's just a burster standing on me, so I'm cooked. You'll have to go for the res. It didn't sound close to me at all, which sucks.
Where's my
Ah. I was even sliding, too. I just picked the wrong direction. I think it might have dropped behind me. All right, Havoc, you're up. Hammer, you're up. Timothy, you're up if you're still around. Grim, thank you for the game. Exactly what happened? Ah, thanks. Well, listen, you know, it wasn't exactly me that did it, but we did get to see some really high quality Ogren gameplay. So I feel like that that was a win. Mamox 45, no spot open right now, but you are on the list. The following people are in. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna get rid of my rotten armor. I'm going to abuse something. Mamax is the goat. You vouch. Well, I love how it compresses this. Like I have this tabbed on different lines. I swear to God. So I'm looking for Hammer. He's in line. Analyze that gameplay for the Ogren vid. Yeah, for real. I got to do better. I'm not the best. Clearly, I'm not the best Ogren player. We'll get some more practice in, gents. To what degree is this a skill issue? But I'm going to be gross maxing for the fucking rotten armor. So this is how I run. I'm actually gonna get rid of Slippery Customer. I don't really need it. I've been thinking that lately. I might just take Coded Weaponry instead and just big vibe. Somebody did say this actually benefits toxin stacks, but I don't really need that. Okay, I'm opening the squad. We're going to complete my rotten armor. I'm going to abuse the needle pistol to do it. Timothy, you were... no, I'm sorry. Yeah, Timothy, you were in, so I'm looking for you. Hammer, you're in. Patience. And Havoc, you're in. You guys have been waiting for a long time, so I'm not going to make you wait longer. Thank you. I'm also waiting for Havoc, so... Just remind me of your character names, please. I don't have them written down. Everything is a skill issue. VSAS teams discussions. Well, I will say the only reason I've gotten better at this game is because I tend to blame myself first. I consider Vet Stealth to be way underrated. I'm not saying it's like... Okay. There is a sort of fundamental problem. There's a sort of party finder set to Havoc. Oh, okay. Thanks. I didn't realize that. It's not supposed to just default to my Havoc assignment, but there it is. It's in Mortis Trials now. Sorry about that, guys. In my view, there is a fundamental problem with... I'm sorry, not a fundamental problem. There is... I'm getting my chat confused. My chat logs here. What's the queue like to come back? Queue I meant as Havoc queue? Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean, Warrior. Can you clarify? Right now I've got 2 rotations. One is half full, so you've got space if you want to hop in to that team. I think stealth is good. You have to play a certain way for it, but I think it's very solid, and I think it's very fun to play if you're playing it right. I would say it's not better than Shout. I don't think anything is better than Shout, but it is solid. I think it's you can do a good game with it. Your queue is open anytime, baby. Havoc says. Timothy, you're up. Where are you? Silent. I'm looking for you. You were Brutus in my. Oh yeah, you could rejoin. I don't have too right now. I've got an open slot in the next one, so Warrior, you're in. It condones. When's the last time you played Ogren? What would you do with Ogren? Given the opportunity to invest some time into changing Ogren. 3440 by 1440 is my resolution. You are not the person I am looking for, I don't think. But you're pretty based, wherever you are. I'm gonna ping Timothy. He literally just talked and said his character name. Should Ogren even be changed, Khan? Also, Brick, you just played an incredible game on Ogren. What's your take on all of this? I want your opinion. You demonstrated excellent skills. What do you think about the Ogren class? What does it need? What does it not need? Thoughts on the Fat Manga Zealot build? I just made a video about it, actually. I think it's awesome. I think it's so different than other Zealot builds that it provides a completely new experience in some ways. Like, obviously, it's still Zealot. You're still swinging a Relic Blade, but you know what I mean? Like, it's different enough that that if you've been playing a lot of this game, it's something new to do. Yeah, that was an incredible watch. I had a lot of fun watching that one, Mamax. Just really patient, really well played clutch. I'm sad that I flubbed the dodge there. You accidentally joined another Havoc 40. Okay. Meat Enjoyer is next on my list. So if you're around, you can come in. Otherwise, I'm pulling Mamax in. We'll get the clear. Do I think fat mangas can be replicated in other classes? Why don't you try? Arby could, probably. It probably wouldn't be the same, but it could be close. You could... people have been talking about Health Max Ogren for a long time. Maybe we've all been sleeping on Health Max Ogren. I'm gonna ping Meat Enjoyer. Meat... Is that you, Mason? Are you Meat Enjoyer? Download mods to make good classes instead of winging it. What? What does that mean, Strudel? Great. Mason, you are in whenever you're ready. I am absolutely abusing the pistol, but I am going to use Saw, and it will be fun, and I will win. I love the Saw. I love the Saw so much. Saw, my beloved.
Serve with steel.
Steady grip needs to work during reloading as well. Hey, Mason, can you jot that down real quick? Last pistol for Guncyker. I got some, what a name, Meat Enjoyer. I got a couple people running front line for me, so I'm just gonna stand around and needle pistol like a dork.
1736 is heading towards a power systems failure, thanks to a bit of heretic sabotage. Our
Steady
allies are
grip
screaming for the Fatshark's
during
battle tanks. So you're gonna restore the coolant
during
and
reload.
hopefully save the day. Cryonic rods can flush the system. You'll find some in the control room. They're strictly for emergencies, but I reckon this qualifies, don't you?
Oh, embrace the heat. Let it burn away your weakness.
Winch, winch, winch. Stow it.
Machines do not fear the legs, nor need they.
You're looking for a door release.
That's your ammo, needle pistol all day. I use Psychonium, but it doesn't trigger all these skills. Oh, yes, yes, okay. You just need Creature Spawner to be able to activate the abilities. And then you need Solo Play for Havoc. What's my least favorite class? Psyker. I fall asleep when because Inferno. I kind of like Trauma Staff, but I don't like. But that it's just staff gameplay, dude. Out of memory. Good luck. I love bowling ball. I forgot about bowling ball. Sorry. But staffs are just really boring. They're extremely one trick after you played them for a little bit. It's kind of the same problem needle pistol has. Is like it has infinite ammo. You're not really doing anything. You basically can just stand around and shoot all game. I want to say this with some caution because I understand there are players who like that, and I'm not trying to take away their fun, but I do feel like they could be improved in a way that would make them more fun. Does that make sense? Like, I think they're kind of boring, and I feel like they're boring. Even if you like them currently, they could be made to be more interesting in a way that would still appeal to you if you like to shoot a lot. Right? Let's see if I'm alive. I also think the perils mechanics really don't require any player skill after a certain point. Like, I'm not saying I'm particularly good at managing peril because I don't play a lot of Psyker, obviously. But like, once you... but how often does your Psyker actually blow up? You got yelled at by someone for picking up a tin of ammo while using needle gun. I mean, kind of true. I've gotten yelled at a few times because I'm such an idiot. I gobble the ammo. I'm alive. I have one less grenade for no reason. Very dodge. They blew up 3 times. That's me. That's me blowing up 3 times in your lobby, by the way. Whoever it was also me. Oh, that's gonna blow up. Watch out. By the way, purple on Rotten is actually huge. If you haven't tried it, it's crazy how much it helps. That is one of the problems with the balance conversation, once again, is like, oh, fantastic. Like, you can say something is like really OP, and then you put it on somebody who's like, just kind of mediocre at the game. Which is, there's nothing wrong with being mediocre at the game, it's a fucking video game. But like, you know what I mean? And now it's like, that guy's not getting anywhere near its potential, right? Like, not even close. And now we have a very different balance consideration on our hands. Because that guy might be underperforming somebody of a similar skill level with something with a very different kind of weaponry, right? So that becomes a very hard conversation to effectively have, because you don't want to neuter all the things that like more rookie players are using to get good at the game, because then the new player experience sucks. It's complicated. Look at this guy. What's he doing? He hasn't even equipped his weapon. I don't think I've ever seen that. Needle pistol this entire game. Go for the burster. That can blow him up. So did anybody see if Brick responded, by the way? I didn't get a chance to see. That just needs to be faster. Guns? What guns? I can just play without guns at all. I don't even have to slide, I just dodge. Yeah. Yep. Needle pistol is crazy with running gun stripped down. It wasn't like this was something that was necessarily, yeah, it's just kind of like, that's how it worked out, man. I didn't take that, my bad. My bad. Playing other classes all day. Technically, I have the talent, so for extra ammo, I'm pretty sure, so he got a little extra. fire by accident. Still in the fire by accident. Well, we're gonna get trapped in this fucking room. I'm the shit.
Nothing more from that car.
Okay. I took several hits there and I didn't, like, die. I keep hearing this tale about Hivescum that he just, like, dies in one hit. I took a lot of damage, but I still had a couple of hits in me. Toughness skating works just fine. Yeah, he should die, I hope. Yeah, good.
Bad doggy! Ain't no place for you! For the Emperor! Duty! Help! Yumi's croaked! Don't get her! I ain't impressed!
Why don't you fucking beat it?
What a gun. Look at how simple this is. That sucks. Grenades. Sucks. Oh. Ah, this is bad. Oh, I didn't get my rocket out. I just noticed I had rockets. Okay, I'm gonna scroll up real quick and see if Spectator ever responded. Can I add you to the queue? You're in. Jab, rocket, jab, Tori. Everyone played well. Okay. So, Brick, Spectator, you are a better Ogryn than me. So, what is your opinion on the balance of Ogryn? What would you do? Yeah, I didn't notice I had them. I only just picked them up from that crate, and so that's what happened. I was out, and I didn't realize. It always cuts in the videos. I always like to put the part where I lose at the end of my videos. That way nobody bothers to watch it. See?
What is it?
Alright, we'll just run that back. So I don't know, Alpine, the answer to that question. Just buff the weapons? That's a good place to start, I agree. Let's start there. Buff the weapons. I'll see if the class is good after we buff the weapons.
The cooling system in Manufactorum HL 1736 has been sabotaged.
Channel tree already feels nice. Alright, cool. That was my initial instinct. So, you know, if you're a better, you know, I'll take your advice. A lot of people agreed with that take of starting there. I do hear people say that they are worried about his toughness regen. Yeah, especially if you play the old version. I did play the old version of Ogryn. Obviously, you know, I was involved in some of those adventures in trying to get the Ogryn improved back then. One might say.
Machine sector, industrial. It will be judged.
Hurry up! Get that door open!
I was like the new Hank back then. Thank you.
Alright, you're into the ventilation.
I'm still not that great of an Ogryn, and so that's why I'm always like, hey, you guys tell me a little bit, because I'm not trying to take it. The thing I try to avoid the most is taking away people's toys, because I don't understand necessarily everything that people like. So if I'm going to make feedback, it better be well-educated feedback.
Fight without fear.
Alright, we win this one, and then I can be done with fucking Rotten Armor. I was tempted to not play Havocs today, because I'm actually so sick of fucking Rotten. I just cleared a Rotten the other day. I think we third tried it or whatever, but it sucks so much to play into, dudes. It's not like I'm not having fun, but could be more fun. The Twin Stubbers not being Garbo is on my wish list. But yes. With enough stacks, he's not gonna die. There you go. He'll die. I will play Rotten Armor and I will like it. I don't want to. I literally did not notice. Cannon Fodder is raiding. Well, thank you so much, Cannon Fodder. What did I do to deserve this kindness? Hi, Cannon Fodder.
I am not impressed.
Oh, I'm out of ammo because I didn't kill any elites, apparently. Uh-oh. Give me a toy to kill. Yeah, ammo. What the heck pistol is it? This is the needle pistol. It shoots poison darts. I guess I'm low ground. Alright. Got fun, I can fire. I don't know if I killed anything with that. What's my dodge? They added an entire new class, yeah. Come here, boys. Come have fun with me. Yes, I know. Throw me. I don't want to be here anyway. Oh. They improved his talent tree. He should be less difficult to level up now. Because they made it so that his toughness break talent is like 3rd in the tree. So that was like a big part of it. It was like his toughness was really bad for new players. I spent 10 hours of my day on launch day leveling people up so they didn't have to deal with that bullshit as long. I nerd. I have a very powerful stim on this because that's peak gaming. Dude tried to sneak up to me and fucking kick me. Have a good night, Cannon Fodder. Thank you for the raid. It's very appreciated. Over without melee talent knows does feel terrible, I agree. The needle pistol is insanely good. I mean, the obvious concern to anybody who would have seen the needle pistol is like, okay, well, it just shoots carapace and they die. What's the balancing factor? Cool, Covine. I'll probably get you in the next rotation. Or I might grab you and Mamox and see if we don't clear this thing this time and try to get the clear because I'm getting tired of it. I don't want to play this anymore. Unlucky. Yeah, we stim crating in the room with the grenade guy. So confused on insta kill perk. I think I'm also going with the adrenaline 2 ability in the middle of it. Suppression could use the buff. Suppression, it needs to be tweaked for the amount of value that it gets. It's too subtle for most players to know what it's doing. It is actually incredibly impactful, however. Yeah, I love Stim Crate. I'm not gonna lie. I think Stim Crate's actually so fun. Oh no, I missed the jump time. One rocket left. If it's rotten armor again next mission, I'm gonna fucking scream. Not literally, but figuratively in my head. I'm gonna rage against the machine for like 30 hours. Let's poke these guys out of here. Alright, well, we got twins out of the way, so that's pretty big. Wow, that audio fucking exploded my eardrum there. Testing go. I got some numbers on some weapons. I'll have to get more, of course. I got a chance to talk to some Ogryn players who wanted to talk to me about how Ogryn is and where it is. You know, opinions have shifted from the first opinion a little bit, but overall, I think the general assessment is that we buff Ogryn's weapons and see how it is. That's the consensus. God, it's gone. Got him. You guys grab all that ammo? Crap, I shouldn't have fired so many grenades. You gotta leave one for me.
That's why I didn't touch it.
Somebody gobbled, man. That's diseased. I think I got it. I think I got it. Somebody was hungry. And yes, I am using hypercritical. I know that wasn't the question. It sounds like the question is they're discussing blackout grenades not getting enough. By the way, guys, I was looking at the model line for inquisitorial agents, and there is an agent that looks just like one of the skins that Hive Scum gets. So all the naysayers who said there's no reason they would have a Hive Scum in an Inquisitorial Age kit, you've been proven wrong. I found one. Direct. Imbil is so insane, dude. I feel completely safe. I feel so fucking safe.
You'd be a good soldier if you'd only take orders.
Maybe I don't want to be a
Frag Bomb Ogren should have left some for me. LOL.
soldier.
Oh, that's nice. I'll take this. This is the way I like to play a video game. Sorry. Ogre was kind of nice, though. It had like a nice technical feel to it. What is the fucker doing?
Won't be a problem now.
I just love box bursters. They're so fucking insane. They're good for they're sane and they're just great for the game. And if you ever wanted to know how to survive on Hive Scum, let me show you a trick. Do this. Look at my dodge bar. Just literally just do nothing but that until you really need to dodge like a crazy person, and you'll pretty much never get hit. This is the whole game. This is how you do it. It's this simple. I don't play Hive Scum enough. Can the strength Hive Scum stim stack with the red stim? If you use box, I believe it can, because box and stim are not considered the same effect.
Good to know. I assume
Impractical joke bursters.
Keep your pace up and follow the conveyor. It'll bring you to the overseer's office.
Yep. Good shot. Yes, grenades. That didn't kill anything. I'm so sad. Doesn't dodging facing sideways? I think it's based on when they start. When you start moving your distance from them is when they start doing the slidey attacks. Pretty sure, but I don't know. You might be right about this. Oh god, I thought that was not a burster. Dog dead.
great. To me! Give him out! Extra minorities!
Very true. I feel it very hard dropping. Yeah, it does. I played the last time I streamed. I also had this problem. I was like playing that, and I was like, I can't move. I can't move. I was even playing Zealot and feeling fat and slow. It was like brutal. I'm completely spoiled rotten. Hey, Chum, good to hear from you. The streams have been really. The stream is great. We're having a lot of fun. I'm sick of fucking playing rotten. So we're needle pistoling so I can get through this rotten. I don't want to play it again. I'm tired. I'm tired, boss.
Good old ammo. Stab shotgunner. Oh, you compensating for gunning gunner. Respect. Oh, this.
Fuck this. Just need to back FOV to feel fast. How am I? Oh, there must have been gold armor on me. It's like using Until Death, it gives me brain. It does, it gives me brain rot, dude. Wait. Thought he was gonna die way faster than he did, and I'm very sad. I'm gonna check this box. Say any ideas for Ogre grenades? Yeah, give him more frag bomb grenades. Make the explodey frag grenades more interesting somehow. I have ideas. I don't know, like, maybe make it drop like random grenades from other classes. Like sometimes it just drops a crack or an inferno grenade or something. Not scum grenades, of course. The last thing I want is more chem grenades to be floating around for free. And Rock should have a kill flag on all specialists, so they always die. And any light elite aside from Maulers, I think should probably just die too. Vanish from the fucking game, dude. The other day I tried out Chain Axe on High Scum using Rev It Up and Desperado. It's hilarious. Oh my god, that sounds funny. Alright, that's on my list of things to try. I saved him! I shot that through a wall! We also want to buff the Twin Stubbers, and we've settled on, for the most part, the big thing to try with Ogre first is just buffing his weapons. Oh, and we also determined I have a skill issue with Ogren. That's where we're at, if that helps. Behind us. I yelled to nobody in particular. Leap kill. I got 1 ammo. I'll take it. There we go. We got a real ammo. Box of hurt for 4 trials. It drops 2 frags, 1 crack, 1 smoke, 1 fire, 1 shock. Does it do that? All right, yeah, something like that would actually be sick. I'm serious. You see that trapper in that dog? That is why I think dog is dead ass meta instead of just like Schmines. Nice job.
Stop moaning.
Because that that trapper would have gotten our Ogren probably, and then we would have been in a really rough situation. You could take that, Ogren.
Gonna teach you rotters a lesson.
Crap. Because I'm bad. Again. Just tombed it. He just shield planted and tombed. Honestly, shield plant toonking is crazy. Oh yeah, final toll, so Shockmine can't even CC. That's true. But I just think the more dangerous thing in every game is like, regardless of modifiers, is specialists. I think, followed by like ranged enemies. So I think like the most effective thing you can probably do is work on those. Why are you in there? Oh, my crate blew up. Those rangers ran into it. Hell yeah. Outplayed, as one would say. Watch the barrel behind. Yeah, cool. It's clear. Shockaw Decimator that I see a lot of people use. Shockaw Decimator. Oh, for the saw? Yeah, that's correct. That's what I'm using. You can use a shred, but I don't think it's worth it. I tried it the other day, and you actually do get a noticeable amount of cleave in Havoc 40 from Decimator stacking up. It matters. Because the cleave will apply dots to anything that it hits, basically. I had a stim, I'd give it to our Ogren, but I do not.
The veteran has fallen. In battle, as is
So badly. Two time games at the same time? What is going on? Nearby, so I won't be able to get the This guy's just getting bullied by the ogre. Oh wait, I do? Holy, alright. The fuck? You go for the Medicaid, I'll go for the res. Fucking trappers for Ogre is such a pain, dude. If I could pick anything to fix about the game, it would be that. Still watching because I have no self-control, but taking off the list on the next one. Mamex, I do apologize that I didn't get to you. It's been a bit of a day. I'd love to get a game in with you, man. This complex stripe psyker. Yeah, okay, maybe I should do that more often. Alright, we're good. When is the next stream? Friday.
Havoc here. Pay attention. Data interrogation rate acceptable.
Stream Monday, Fridays, and sometimes Saturdays. And I might do more, but that's not what I have at the moment time for. We'll see. After this, I'm going back to Ogren. Oh, it's already 11. Holy. Didn't realize I was so late. I've been playing the same map all day. Fuck. 3 hours of rotten crush my balls. I had 4 hours of crushing my balls and rotten. No, because I played some testing apparatus for a little while. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Huh? I got so lucky there. Spawn. Come here, nerds. They got knocked out of it. Darn. I nailed. Ah, I thought I killed that guy. Fuck. Is it over for me? I think it might be.
Data interrogation imminent.
I go down to Fox versus all the time. This has the highest kill rate on all heroes. Alright. I know. Friendly mutant, real though. Verifying.
We are fighting in the same place. We are not fighting beside one another. Oh, touch a nerve, did I?
I love that this character actually fucks with the arbitrators. I'm taking. Can use some blue goo later. Get off of this. I feel like every ogre but me has played really well tonight. Am I just bad at ogre, guys? I think I might just not be that good at it. I guess I'll practice. But all the ogres told me it was okay if we buffed the weapons, so. That was black. And late. Dog saved me from potential future backshots. What a hero. Good, I got the refresh. Nice.
get me a mentor. Sister crying out. Get one for me, right? Bring it down. Show me what you want.
Yeah, that was nasty. I saved rated time of the ogre. What a legend. He actually bodyguarded for me right there. Did you see that shit? That was peak. What a gamer. Oh. Grizzly Mutant saves the day again. Fucking hilarious. Take it, ogre. I got two. I've actually used so few grenades that I have plenty. Where would I rate Hive Scum compared to other classes currently? Second strongest in the game. You could make the argument. A lot of people I know that are really good at the game, that are better than me at the game, have been making the argument that it's actually the strongest class in the game, but I kind of think Psyker still's got it, personally. Ah, dang. I'm also kind of getting a little jittery again. I really think he's better than Veteran. Do you think it's a matter of what's needed? So we have to ask the question, what do you mean by better? Like this is it's a sticky subject if you don't have a good definition of better, like. So it's like, what are we talking about here? Oh boy. I think people are better than me. Okay, there's a couple players I can name off the top of my head. Egg Fever is better than me. There's a guy who goes by Murderer who plays with Egg Fever who's better than me. Orion is better than me. He's the one who posted. Orion is the one who posted the first true solo Havoc 40 on Hive Scum. He's definitely better than me. One of Egg Fever's friends is better than me. He plays a really mean Psyker. I just don't remember his name off the top of my head. I have to do actually a video of him at some point because he did an amazing sequence of clutches that would be really educational for players who are trying to get better.
You can only do once.
True.
Just how important is this place to the war effort then?
What's the new Zealot video I mentioned? Oh, I put out a video yesterday on the Fat Mangus build. And I basically am just redirecting you to somebody who played it, which is AA. Or who built it. AA made it. He's a buddy of mine, and it's a really fun build. You should try it. If you haven't tried it, go check out the video. Go check out the link in the description. It brings you there, and you should be able to get the build from it, and it's awesome. I'm also going to make a video pretty soon about the Relic Blade, because people were asking me how to use it better, and I'm happy to help with that. I don't know, Egg Fever, Ainz. Ainz has a true solo Havoc 40 as well, so Ainz is better than me. Condones, Vamp, you are players I've always really looked up to in their skill and tried to mimic. Yeah, Condones and I think Condones a little better than me. I think I'm catching up a little bit though, so I think that's good for me. But I think he has better natural talent than I do, so I think he'd be able to get further than me if he was going for it. Vamp is a great player. I love playing with Vamp. He's also a really nice guy. I mean, most of the people I'm talking about are really nice people, actually. A couple of them are a bit of goobers. I would say that, yeah, I think that's a pretty good list of people. I'm sure there's more. Like, I don't know everybody, but that's the list of people that comes to mind off the top of my head, right? Oh, my game hitched weirdly there. You see what I'm doing, gentlemen? You see how I am invulnerable?
Time to die!
Peak performance Ogrins in my opinion so far. Alright, well we've had a couple of good ones. Meat Enjoyer is playing a really good game. I haven't been able to see him play though, so it's hard to judge from like secondary perspective. Brick was insane. Tons of credit where it's due. That's probably one of the best Ogrins I've seen play. I've personally seen Rock play. Really good player. Very impressive. Not me. So far, I'm not super thrilled with my own performance. Yeah, I knew I was gonna flub that one. Should have saved my rocket a little bit. I should give everybody a lot of space to operate here. Or that toxic. We're finally out of this fucking hellhole. Oh my god.
Authorizing extraction.
Won't be sorry.
You generally thought that the Zealot was fat? Oh, I did make him fat. I used a little bit of photo editing to make him extra girthy. I did actually fatten him up. Oh, you just mean that like you logged into the game and you thought he was going to be fat in the game. Yeah, unfortunately, no. Oh, thank you. Your first Havoc 40. Well played. Well played. Well played. Thank you for getting me through that stupid, rotten nonsense. Ugh. Okay, let me catch up a little bit because I was talking while playing. Let's see. You really think he's better than Veteran? You don't know those people. In terms of weapons and abilities, I feel like access to both Plasma Gun and Dueling Sword Voice Command plus Grade Regen easily puts Veteran right up against Psyker. Okay, so I'm going to explain so that you can understand what we're why I think this class is as gross as it is. And thank you, Manmox. Thank you. Because I understand the argument, and I think Veteran is incredibly strong. So like I also think a lot of these classes are actually really, really strong. All right, boys. Well done. We're going to get some more people rotated in here. But, yeah, body fat archetype. Okay, so. Rock is pretty good and plays with some good players. How good is Tanner? Well, I think Tanner's obviously good at the game. I think anybody who's beaten a Havoc 40 is good at the game. Like, my standard for good at the game is if you've beaten a Havoc 40, you're definitionally good at the game. No, almost nobody is beating Havoc 40. Havoc 40 is really good. Hot friend. Well, thank you, El Tony. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's great to have you here. We were just talking a little bit of meta stuff real quick. And then we're going to go back to the conversation about we're going to get another game going. Okay, so when I say better, I mean better than vet. Would Hive's going to be better without the needle pistol? Better than vet? You beat it Havoc 40, but you're not good at the game. I think if you've beaten a Havoc 40, you're good at the game. You literally, like, I know you can get a little bit carried through a Havoc 40, but you still have to be able to play pretty good. You are playing, if you are not literally on the floor constantly, you're doing fine. Congratulations, Hammerspace. The skill curve in this game is insane. Like, the difference between a player who can solo a Havoc 40 and a player who can beat a Havoc 40 is just, like, they're not even in the same ballpark, right? And I can't beat a Havoc 40 solo. The best I've done is about halfway. I'm flirting with you? Maybe. You beat a almost 40-year-old. Does that count too? Was his name Havoc? Because if his name was Havoc, then you beat him and then you won. But if his name wasn't Havoc, then you didn't win. That's how that works. Okay, so I'm going to answer the question starting here. Pickpocket gives you infinite ammo, which means that you're competing now with Psyker for your safe output. And it will take weapons that are like the auto pistol and turn them into game runners. And you don't even have to take Desperado to do that, okay? I think if you've beaten a Havoc 30 with a duo and a friend, you still count as good. You absolutely still count as good. I think the next thing that's incredibly insane is the needle pistol. Every time I run this build, this is just a support build, by the way. This is a support build. I'm running Stimcrate. This is the support build. Every time I run this build, much like Psyker, who is running a bubble, I will have as much damage as the Psyker. Yeah, I think if you're doing Havoc 30, you're insanely good, actually, by the way. The needle pistol with infinite ammo is in the same playing field as Inferno Staff Psyker. But what is the thing? What is the thing that makes Havoc the hardest for most players? And this is true. I think a lot of even really good players think this is true. It's armor waves. It's armor waves and specialist spam. Those are the two things, right? So if you're dealing with a shitload, yeah, with that build you did 1.3 million damage over Psyker. Yeah, Havoc 31. Yeah. I've got multiple scoreboards where I've outscored the Psyker who's running an Inferno Staff. Even with Shriek Inferno Psyker, where they are using it, like the thing there where you shriek and it does like a bazillion flame stacks on everything, I'm out damaging that. And it's just because needle pistol. And it kills all the crushers, it kills all the maulers, and it can kill anything else, and you can even turn it to the other mode and kill a horde. So that right there. Oh, and it works on Rotten Armor. It's Rotten Armor. Wait, we should check. Gents, hold on, let's check.
Spare me the pleasantries.
It's Rotten Armor! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna fucking die. I'm running needle pistol again. I'm doing it again. It's Rampage, not Toll. So it's gonna be worse, actually. It's gonna actually, I think, be worse. You did the Havoc with 29 skill points? Hell yeah, dude. Now you're a gamer. You feel like you've been playing Rotten Armor for 2 weeks. I'm so sick of Rotten Armor, Elton. Or what? Tony? Tony. Yeah, we gotta delete Rotten Armor. I'm so fucking sick of it. Toll is worse because no CC. Orange is better. Doesn't the DER stack though? Makes people downvoting Hive's gum, crying it sucks, etc. First week, so funny to me. People just don't know anything and give opinions anyway. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you have to give like, I also have to give opinions, but I don't vote or not vote for something. I said it like 100 times. Be patient. And it is arguably stronger than Psyker. Okay, here's the other reason it's arguably stronger than Psyker. Nimble, they kept saying this class was weak, right? Nimble plus Jittery, and currently the game has this dodge linger bug. And if this changes, the class balance will change. But right now, with the ability to be completely immune to range damage by dodging, and Nimble and Jittery make you untouchable if you're good at the game. So that makes you much as safe or safer than any Psyker on the battlefield. And then additionally, you have the two most powerful blitzes in the entire game. And you know if someone's bringing you a Hive Scum, you're going to feed him all the grenade pickups, and he's going to have plenty. I have rarely run out of grenades when they matter. I almost always have it. Bubble and that fire goes through enemies. Keep Psyker as part of the squad. Yeah, I think the ideal squad. Why no slippery customer? I was trying out doing coded weaponry to make my saw stack faster. That was it. Otherwise, I almost always run slippery on this build. You were arguing Havoc was good from the beginning, yeah. I was. And I was hazarding that. I mean, I wasn't completely certain, but I was arguing it. Yeah, of course it's getting... Well, so I should tell you guys this. Let me bring up the stats. Let me bring up the stats. We got the stats on Edge. Let me bring them up. Here you go. Okay, let me ask you a question. Shivs. All right, this is against all weapons. Okay, this is all weapons. Don't worry about this one. This one's not going to help you very much. But this is against all possible weapons. Where are shivs in this list? This is an 18-second time to kill into a horde. The next one is like Relic Blade at 15 seconds. And I've also got like Force Greatsword special attack from Psyker. Okay, that's Rampage. All right, let's move over here. Let's look at another one. Here is the Crusher and Mauler group. This is not a bolt gun that did this, by the way. I fired the bolt gun, then ran a power sword into it, just to see if I could get a faster time. So don't worry about this one. So the needle pistol, the dueling sword, and the shivs have the best time of all into armor. Okay. Then we have Plague Ogre times. If this is some interesting thing about the veteran. Okay, so if I use a full round, if I shout at the ogre to stagger it so I can shoot it in the face with a full magazine of bolt gun ammunition while using focus target, throw 4 crack grenades, one of which has to be a twinned blast, and then use the power sword push attack, I can get a 13-second time to kill on a Plague Ogre in Havoc 40. But if I use the shivs, and I only use the shivs, and I just hit Rampage, and I hit my stim, I don't use the needle pistol, nothing else, I get a 16-second time to kill. Every other time to kill on this list from Veteran is longer because even if I throw crack grenades, I literally have to use Bolt Gun, an entire magazine of Bolt Gun, I have to use the crack grenades, I have to get a Twin Blast, and I have to use the Power Sword after that in order to get faster than the shivs. I have to use everything. Oh, you can't see this. Hold on. Whoopsies. Hang on. Can't see these rows. That's not helping. Can I select the correct window? All right. We're gonna undo that. There you go. Okay, can you see that now? So here is 13 seconds on Plague Ogre with everything I used I can possibly use, and here's 16 seconds with Stim and Shivs and Rampage. And you can do the same thing more or less with Bonesaw, and that's about the same as an FOTF Martyrdom with Thunderhammer. So the only thing we're killing bosses faster with, essentially, with less resources, is like Invis. With Emperor on your goddamn side. Yeah. So it's like, you just stab it to get it with Rampage. Now, I'm not saying that... So Rampage has... Basically, this is the thing about Rampage. If you're running Rampage shivs, you are basically the single best all-target killer while Rampage is up in the game. That's not true for other classes, where they have downsides and upsides. Like here's where the Power Sword is on Veteran. Here's where it is. Here's where shivs are. That's about the same time you get unpowered with. Let's say about the same time you get with shivs without Rampage up. By the way, it's not quite the same, but it's close. I think it's actually is the same. Here's what you get with Rampage up, and then you go all the way over and you get to like your horde times, and like your horde time is still worse. So it's like, oh yeah, I'm sorry. This is always difficult. So here is shivs right here. And then here is Power Sword. So if you don't have Needle Pistol, the Rampage Shivs build is still stronger than Veteran, conditionally. And you still have the most powerful blitzes in the game, which people will feed you all game because they know that. And you still have really good defense because you have dodge. So all of that's there, and it's really, really strong. And it's crazy, right? And then just discount the fact that we're taking Needle Pistol out of the equation. If you take the dual auto pistols or the auto pistol or the Rax auto gun and you run Pickpocket, you still have an incredibly powerful range setup on anything you want. It is immense fun. Yeah, you're right. It's immense fun. I love the shivs. They're super fun to play. So that's 2 out of, just to reiterate, that's 2 out of, that's this build, okay? That's a Rampage build. And that's the support build, which we haven't even talked about how good Crate is, because remember, people were saying this class doesn't have a lot of like support. But what it does actually have is the ability to give your entire team a red stim, part of a blue stim, and part of a yellow stim every like 50 seconds. For free. Just all the time. Constantly. And then you could do that to your Psyker, who then gets rending. Right? Who gets power on his dots. So your Psyker gets stronger, your Hive Scum gets stronger, your Veteran gets stronger, everybody in the squad gets stronger every 50 seconds or so. And then finally you have the Desperado build, which is... Let me show you. Again, I'll pull up the numbers again. This is numerically, it is weaker than Inferno Psyker. Oh yeah, and it makes them corruption immune. So that's the thing. Yeah, the buffs at the end are insane. Crate is really good. Yeah, it's just it's crazy good. And it also explodes, so if you make enemies stand in it, they get staggered, and it'll usually wave wipe a horde by itself. So, okay. We're gonna switch over to just ranged weapons for a second, so it's easier for you guys to see. I will switch over to ranged weapons, and then we'll go back to this. So we're doing ranged. Okay, here is the Inferno Staff. It is the best. I'm not arguing it. 15-second stim for permanent corruption immunity is amazing. I love doing that. Hello, Blid. How are you doing? I've been playing a lot of Inferno Psyker. It feels good and fun. Is it really considered that cringe by the player base? Should I play something different if you want to get better? Okay, couple things. If you're new to the game, do not worry. Just have fun. Who the hell cares? Don't let a bunch of cringe 2,000-hour players tell you what you are allowed to play, okay? The only thing I should tell you to avoid as a Psyker player is Smite. The reason you should not play Smite is, most of the time, play it sometimes if you like it, it's fine. But the reason people don't like Smite and think it's cringe is because it turns the game off for the other 3 players in your lobby, and that's unfun, okay? No one wants to feel like they're playing a target range. So that's why Smite isn't fun, okay? But Inferno Staff is considered to be the meta in high Havoc difficulty for players who are not like 2,000-hour goobers like myself, okay? So you should play Inferno Staff if you want to play Inferno Staff. I don't think anyone's going to shout at you about it. Once you get to the state of the game where you're playing into Havoc games and you're like joining lobbies, you'll know when you need to switch off of it and people don't want you to play it. Most people will invite you, okay? Yeah, Smite makes it like you're swinging at dolls. That's not fun. It's also true if you're relying on Smite, and if you're relying on my videos about movement have been helpful, I'm glad to hear it. I will give you some additional advice about Inferno Staff. If you're having fun, just play it and have fun. But if you want to get better at the game, one of the best ways to get better at the game is to focus on melee. Because melee scales with your skill level infinitely into enemies. So it's just one of those things that the more you learn melee and the more you enjoy melee, the more you will find the capacity to do anything you want. So if you're relying constantly on only your staff to solve problems, you're actually missing out on the game. Because there's a lot of really fun mechanics in the game. Okay, I will answer the last question about the class and why I think it's so strong, which is Desperado. You can see here that the Inferno Staff has better times to kill than anything in the game into Hordes and Ragers. And also, by the way, Maulers. In the Crusher and Mauler test, the Inferno Staff just kills all the Maulers, and then it takes me forever to kill the Crushers. So the Maulers are dead instantly and don't matter in this test. This is not true for Desperado builds, where they can't even shoot the Maulers because their great Crushers are in the way. Okay, so we're just going to make that call out now. But if we look at Desperado, what do we have? This is Desperado right here. We've got Vrax, dual auto pistols, and they're right here. I've got, what is that? About 3 times the time. And you might be of the opinion that 3 times worse is like obviously 3 times worse, right? But here's the thing about it. It's completely free. That's in a closed environment in the game, right? I'm playing Desperado build. I'm like shooting into a group of enemies that are tightly packed. I'm maximizing the advantage for the Inferno staff over Desperado. If enemies start to spread out a bit, Inferno staff gets less efficient. And then Desperado stays kind of close to the same because you're just swinging around shooting a couple of dudes at a time. There is penetration, of course, with strength, but you're killing a couple dudes at a time here and there, piece by piece. Obviously, you could penetrate like 3 or 4 at most, and then you hit your cleave cap, right? Well, with Desperado, you have a significantly improved mobility, so you get to pick the positioning you're going to kill those enemies from. So you might run while the Inferno Striker is still trying to position to get his Inferno Cipher into play. You're sprinting around, killing all of the shooters, killing all of the gunners, running back and killing a horde, running forwards and killing a new group of shooters. You have a movement speed positioning advantage that gives you the ability to reach out and touch enemies that this Inferno Psyker can't get to yet. The Inferno Psyker has more of a defensive positioning than the Desperado player. And so my typical scoreboards when I'm playing Desperado look like Inferno Psyker scoreboards and often compete with Inferno Psyker scoreboards because the real game context of Desperado favors Desperado a little bit more than it favors Inferno for easy access to the damage. So yeah, it's technically slower, but the reality of a game is that it's better. Not better, comparable, not better, comparable. The same thing is true for Ragers, by the way. I mean, look at this difference in time. It's actually really, really close. And then when we get to Crushers and Maulers, you're using your melee weapon. Let me scroll over. Hopefully this will let me scroll over. Yeah, you're using your melee weapon. It's just like, that's what you're doing. This is bad for all of them, okay? So you're using your melee weapon, you're using shivs. And then finally, we'll talk about Plague Ogre real quick. 1.7 mil. I've had like 2.5 million Havoc 40 games with it, and it's crazy. You started off playing Zealot? Oh, good. I mean, Blid, I'll just reiterate, if you enjoy playing a thing, you shouldn't let a bunch of weirdos tell you not to enjoy it. It is a video game. You should just have fun playing it. I invite people to my games who've never played Havoc 40 before, and if we lose, we're happy. We don't care. We're just having fun. So that's how it works. You could even come to join us if you want. It doesn't matter. Okay, one last thing here. Please look at these 2 times. Okay. This is like middling boss damage. It's usually better just to melee the boss. And that's true for Psyker too. Like, you're not going to Inferno Staff Psyker the boss down typically. You're going to just stab it if you're actually trying to kill it. Okay, that was my diatribe. You have been educated on why I think you have gotten my full diatribe on Hivescum. Let's get some people into the game. I know there's people who've been waiting. If you would like to join, I will open up the party finder. The list currently is these 2 people. I'm sorry for making you wait while we talked, but I needed a break after another Rotten Armor game. And then these 2 people in order. Mamox is out. It's Iron Hand. I'm declining, sorry. People who get mad when they lose are not the kind of Darktide players I personally like to play with. Losing is also fun. Losing makes eventually winning better. Yeah, that's definitely true. I play US East. Would you like to get in here, El Tony? Do you have time for one? Okay, Roto Rooster, check the pin. You'll want to join through Mortis Trials in North America East. You should still be watching, to be honest. I'm staying up a little late because I'm having too much fun. Himalayan Goat is the username. I've got a list, I'm sorry, so but I'll put you on the list, okay, Himalayan? Spawn rotting armor constantly for people. I feel like that's what's happening to me. Sweet. Okay, El Tony, I just need your character name and just join off me in Mortis Trials. And people will have to tell me their character names because I don't know your name. Unless it matches your Steam name. Trials are up. But we're playing Havoc, so you'll have to get in line though. I may have missed your question. Reginald, is there not an open spot? You asked an hour ago. Get in here, Warrior. I didn't realize I missed you. Wait, no. Warrior, you didn't see it. Yeah, you're up. Yeah, you're up, Warrior. Smoke is in, and then I gotta get El Tony in here. Sauce Packet, you're on the list as hot sauce. You're on the list. Oh, I'm sorry. I see what I've done here. Give me a second. Let me think with my brain. My brain is starting to run out of juice. Tyler has not played yet. Brutus, you have to wait for the next round because I got to get Tony in with me because he raided me, and I got to get hot sauce in here. Hot sauce, requeue, please. I do apologize, but you've played once before, and I will make sure to put you on the top of the list for the next round. Done. All right, and I'm playing play Ogren again. All right, boys, time to laugh at me. My ogre not so good. How many more runs are you doing tonight? A couple. All right, well, I'm waiting for Tony.
What do you reckon about this Mobian steel business?
I'll take any advantage we can.
Should be NA East Mortis Trials in Party Finder. You gotta look for Mortis Trials. Did you set yourself to North America East?
I have been reviewing your record.
What's this? What combat ability is best for Havoc 40 Psyker? Your best, I mean, honestly, they're all good right now, but it depends on your personal skill level. The easiest, by far, is to play Bubble. Bubble is really great with the team. It's very strong. It's probably one of the least degenerate of the support abilities because it basically prevents shooters, but it doesn't stop melee combat from mattering, and so most people enjoy that. Shriek is probably next, but you have to have the fire spread thing, which I forget the name of. I'm glad I'm not the only one who feels pretty weak on Ogre. I'm gonna do something a little different here and try running shield myself. We'll see how it goes. And then, do I have a good grenade gauntlet? I don't even know what's good on a grenade gauntlet. Probably not that. I'll just stick with this yawn stubber. I'll be fine.
Wouldn't you know? The Mobians aren't working alone. They're getting help from inside. We need to find out who.
At the time, trying to get into a Havoc game is Scumfield excelling myself purely based on my real rank with portrait medal title I have. Oh, I'm glad to have you here. Thank you for coming. I'm grateful for all the games I've gotten to have tonight. I mean, originally I started my channel because I was like, hey, I think this weapon is better than you guys think it is. And now here I am telling you I think this class is better than you think it is. Full circle, I guess. But it's kind of become a thing where it's like, I'm just really glad I get to have people to play with. Because I don't have any friends that play this game in real life. So I finally have people to play with, you know? The game's a lot more fun with friends. So I'm grateful for that. Wildfire plus Perilous Combustion. Yes, thank you, Memox. And then the next combat ability is Scryers. That's very skill dependent. You have to be good. But none of your friends wanted to play. Bro, that's how it feels. That's how it feels, man.
Oh, look! Another sewer! Lovely, just friggin' lovely!
Shattering Impact was pinpoint as the meta for ED. Thank you.
busy sector, yes?
I don't have the right build because this is not a taunt build. This is gonna be goofy. Anything that ain't the other levels is boring. Yeah, if people aren't willing to actually like try, it is actually kind of like you have to level up before it becomes exciting. That was decent damage actually. Toughness go. I can actually tank some gunner shots with this. It's crazy. I built the day one Ogun strat. True. Okay, I have a question. Since we're talking about would Hive's gun be bad without needle pistol and like pickpocket, would veteran be bad without infinite grenades? Oh my god! I thought I got the push on that. Why didn't he move? You trash. Yeah, I feel the same way. Come this way. This is the easiest rotation on this map, by the way. You just go here, and then you're free to loop from here out. I learned this from soloing. Uh-oh. If I have revive speed. But she lived. Nice. If pickpocket still didn't work with needle pistol, yes, scum would be fine actually. There's still double and or triple barrel shotgun. There's still auto pistol. There's still dual auto pistols, racks. All those with infinite ammo are actually insanely good. Got hit by an overhead that I didn't hear. That sucks. I have a pack of rotten. I got hit by that? Oh, cooked.
Can't keep fighting.
If you have the aim, Halbor beats it out.
Still need a drugging hand.
Maybe the Fent gun might have to be life. Yeah, I might have to do another Fent gun run. You run it back. No worries. Mamox, AA has a Havoc 40 build. Great showing how to use it, and it's excellent. I don't have the aim, so I don't pretend to be good enough. I believe XE stance is required. I'm not particularly good at that playstyle, but I really like it. It's what I wanted to play that for. It's why for you're coming from League TFT, so there's not much overlap with Darktide. Oh yeah, that's a big deal, dude. I actually play a lot of RTSs, so there's not a lot of overlap for Darktide either.
There is only war.
You pretend to have aim and don't try to run your Halbor in Havoc 40. I just don't have the aim, man. I can't do it. I've tried it. I'm just not that good. The XE stance regen is really strong. I'm very excited for 40k Total War. I think they're going to do a great job on the game. I'm also excited, speaking of which, there was another Dawn of War 4. We could be eating good if you're an RTS player. I'll tell you what, you come from Rainbow Six Siege. I also played some Rainbow Six Siege. I can't say I was particularly good at it because again, my aim's not that great. This is why I favor melee gameplay, because I'm good at melee.
Just get into the deep archives and follow its lead.
Yeah, it's gonna be good. I'm gonna cover them on my channel for sure because like I love RTS. I'm a big a big player of RTS games from like when I was a kid. I played Command & Conquer. I played Total Annihilation, Supreme Commander, etc. That's why you're still not all that good at mechanics. Pure aiming. Okay, I got you. Yeah, this game. One of the things I love about this game is how much of the game is like. What's the word I'm looking for? It's mechanically complex in the same way that like in the same way that like a hero shooter is. Like positioning matters a lot. And another thing that's really fun is can I hit him? I enjoy the combo-based combat, where it's kind of like a fighting game. I've never been a fighting game guy, but I really like that. I think it's fun. Total Warhammer 2 is also my first introduction to Warhammer. But LOL, I just tanked that plasma shot? Ogre moment? I'll try not to rush our squad on this one because, like, yeah, I saw that coming. I have hive scum timing, dude.
That's it for the trapper.
I should have bleed. I don't have bleed. It's over, boys. This is gonna be brutal. The maul on this thing still sucks ass. Why are the light attacks so bad? Dodged it. That's the most dangerous threat. Is this flamer? There, he's dead now. Alright, cool. That was the most important thing to kill. So yeah, that was my first introduction to the Warhammer franchise with Dawn of War. I played Winter Assault. I was like, oh, this shit's cash, dude. Then I got into the tabletop war game. Hey guys, am I getting slightly better at this? Left our guy behind. Let's go get our guy. I think that they don't even need to buff the dual pistols very much. I think all that they should do is make them a little bit more accurate so it's easier to land those headshots, because that's how the weapon does damage. And another thing they should probably do is give it inverted damage fall off on the special spin shot. I think that would solve the entire problem that people are complaining about. That's right, because I have heavy hitter, so I still do damage. It's also why I love the guard. Poor guy, Oh. Fat. Feels nice to get stimmed as an ogre, and I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I should charge after I get stimmed and just like go ham, dude. The attack speed's gotta be crazy. We can back up here. We should be able to get this close spawn. I think. Alright, we got hope. I missed the dodge there. Yep, close spawn it. Honestly, shield feeling pretty good with this heavy hitter thing going on. Yeah, the Hive Scum, perfect Ogre buff is Hive Scum, buddy. Hive Scum and Ogren are an insanely strong pairing. Because Ogren front lines, and Tunks, and Hive Scum gets free range and just deal DPS. Hey, somebody's gotta go grab those grenades. There's a Hive Scum with a grenade need. Unless you're running blinders. Even if you are. Oh, I'm dead. Bye! You guys, I don't think you guys can run back, by the way. You have to go forwards through the airlock. I thought I was out of radius. Guess not. Oh no!
Stop worrying about the hound! No way back this way!
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he was doing the heavy one push attack late. Right, Feral. Ooh, you gotta unbind your jump key from your dodge key. No, you can't sprint like that. So the way you solve that problem is you just do that dodge thing I was showing off earlier, and then they won't hit you. Oh, hello there. Run back as possible? Okay. Yep, warrior's right. You just wanna hold block and dodge. In that situation, you would have lived. Those are both pretty short, so I will give you one more run each, and then we will cycle the squad because I'm waiting. A warrior wants in, Jabberogatory wants in, and Himalayan goat wants in. Hang on, there was something I needed, which was, oh yeah, that's interesting that I'm running that, huh? Kind of digging this build in a weird sort of way. I don't even know if it's good or bad. I just like it. Feels nice to use. Okay, somebody said I should use Grenade Gauntlet, and I need... Can you remind me? Blood Sheet, you're on the list. There you go. I got a squad full already due, so we'll go there. What do I buy my jump key to? I have a thumb pad with 12 keys. It's number 6. So it's basically a thumb button for jump. I don't use it that often, so it's fine. I think it was... what did somebody say? They said it was like Shattering Impact and... Was it Pinpoint Targeting? Or Blaze Away? I think probably Pinpoint Targeting, right?
Perform within parameters.
Everybody's done the panic aim into a failed swap.
Do you seek to prove yourself?
Pinpoint and Shattering, thank you. I want to run Grenade Gauntlet and see how much I like it.
What do you want?
Thanks, Aga.
Even so, the tally is rather impressive, Mark.
For all his bluster, he is a true soldier. The Imperium...
I am attempting... I don't know. I'm playing with different builds. I was using a pickaxe build, so I didn't take bleed for that. Strudel, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. So I picked up these 2 nodes and the no stopping me instead of the bleed. And I'm running crunch, which I probably don't need crunch, right, guys? Like, I'm not holding heavies for that long. So let's swap that for bleed. How about? Yeah? That seems smart. Seems high IQ.
There is more to this little uprising than the Mobians. At least, Sorenik says. Archivum Sycorax processes half the data coming out of frontside. It's a good place to look for clues. The deep archive should give us all that we need. Recover whatever you can for analysis.
It's randoms. Anybody from... No, this is cues from my stream, Ichi Rishoba. I misinterpreted you. No delight. It is what it is. Yeah, I don't think you need the bleed on the pickaxe. That's what my chat was saying, and I was just trusting chat because I'm not that great of an ogre player. I don't know what the system is. Crunch just feels like really bad action economy. True. That's a good point. 15% damage. I was just testing some fire. See how it goes. Ichiroshiba, you're in. Oh, wow, that didn't type right. Ichiroshiba. I'm typing on a notepad because my bot broke. Why did my attack get stuck? It just stopped. I feel like such a bully. Oh my god. After playing Hivescove earlier, where I was like stuck in any... I had to avoid getting stuck into anything. Ow. Hang on, I need stamina. Oh, I'm getting shot. Wow, my... Oh, I didn't have toughness. I was like, I need stamina. No, I needed toughness, dumbass. You have to run an... I actually built my own. You have to run an API key, and I do have it set up, but my bot broke, so I have to go back and repair it. So... What? I do feel like Grenade Gauntlet has every reason to get buffed. As weird as that sounds. Or give me another pattern and like... I'm joking! Just fired, so I probably have time. I had time.
Never you fear.
If I had revive speed curios, I'd be much smarter. Okay, I queued an attack by accident. Nice. All right. We do have the technology. We could do shield and gun now. Oh my god. Gentlemen, send it. Full fucking send it. Side, this is the much better side to play on.
No more biting.
Wins. Nice. Let's have some toughies back from that. This is why this place is good. I know this from my solos, that this is where you want to stand. Die. It was too much. Too aggressive. I do know, warrior. Okay, roll of bones. I'll get you in here too. Roll of bones. What's a power shield? Okay, so imagine a shield that can absorb any incoming damage. It gives characters an invulnerability. Oh, he's playing Fab Angus. Oh, that sucked. Sorry that happened to you, dude. You didn't deserve it. Do man-sized power shields exist in lore? Yeah, actually they do, Nen. As far as I know. Oh yeah, we gotta get Kovian in here. Alright. We do gotta get Kovian in here. I need GG, thank you. Let's do this. Tony, do you still want to play some more?
Condor, I wish to thank you, reluctantly,
Kidding.
for your kind gift. I have
Tony,
sent it to
you
Mars
can
to
have
confirm
another
its
round if you
authenticity.
like.
Oh, happy to do it. We're all on the same side, right?
Do I think that's cheating? Yes, I think that's cheating. I also... Oh, man. Brutal. TJ hours. Good luck. Thank you for the game. Really appreciate it. Isn't the Power Shield or Storm Shield what Space Marines use? You were right. Ogrins also have a version, and then there are versions for humans as well. They're the Crusaders Knights from the Zealot Inquisitorial detachments actually use them. Yeah, Roto Rooster, it was a tough one. Don't feel bad at all. Good night, Memox. Hope you have a good night. Refractor fields specifically are what the captains and lieutenants use, correct. And then there are also literal physical shields with shields that are called storm shields. I think you did just fine, by the way. I think if you work on your dodge mechanics, you'll be in good shape. Okay, so I'm going to get the following 3 people in. Wait, hang on. I accidentally removed you from the list earlier, Warrior. You're up as well. So let's do this list. Sorry, guys. This list. Yes, the shield, in fact, has a shield. I think Havoc basically has it right. I guess getting told what is what for Hab Draco is kind of cheating, but to be honest, whoever made that minigame, it's god awful on keyboard. Look, man, I'm gonna be honest with you. Who cares? Like, I do think it's kind of cheating. I also think that, like, it's kind of doesn't matter very much. Like, you are cheating yourself from the mechanics of the game. You're not really cheating anybody else out of the fun of the game. You know what I mean? You're not, like, head sniping somebody. It's not a big deal. I think that if you're going to do something like a true solo on Havoc Draco and you're cheating the end event, like, it's not, like, that loses, let's say, it's not to say it's invalid, but you're definitely losing points in my book. Oh, good, Mason. I'm gonna actually, I know I want to play Ogryn and like test out Ogryn, but I think I'm gonna play Hive Scum instead. Good night, El Tony. Thank you for the games. They were fun. I think that if you're using mods that make the game,
what comes next?
yeah, like if you're playing a 4-stack and everybody's just having fun and you're not accidentally, like, I don't know, like ruining their game somehow, then I don't really care. I think what it comes down to is, like, to what degree are you impacting other players? That's my bigger thing.
Make it fast.
We're clearing this. I'm running Hive Scum. We're just gonna win. I'm sick of Rotten. If I get another Rotten, I'm gonna cry. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Got his first 40. That's awesome. I helped some guys get their first, 2 guys get their first 40 tonight too. It's good fun, man. I think it's just a kind of really great to get people through a 40. I think part of the reason it's great is, like, 40 is bullshit. It's intended to be bullshit. And if somebody can get through it, like, they get to see where, like, the skill domain they could actually play in if they want to is, and that's fun because, like, now you know what you can look forward to if you try. I like that. I think it's cool. There's something to look forward to. I think that's fine, Vivian. Getting the experience, knowing what it's like, being able to say, okay, there's actually something to this game that I didn't understand before. That's what happened to me the first time I played Damnation. That's why I got addicted to the game. I wasn't that addicted in Malice. I was just kind of having a fun time. And then I played a Damnation game on a whim, and I was like, oh my god, how does anybody even beat this? Now I want to beat this. I want to know what it takes. Oh yeah, you should definitely play a 40. You want to get on the list, Vivian? You can be in the list. Just come play. That's true. You get the defense early. Sometimes you get the 5 boss spawn on this map, though, which is crazy. Oh, it's the overhead. It's over. Honestly, I'm just gonna let him shoot his rockets. Then we know who needs to pick them up. We got another boss. Alright, hang on. For the sake of my ogre, I'm killing all of that. God, my game just exploded. Nope, fuck. Ah! Uh-oh. No, I'm fine. Ow. Did he have to hit me with a plasma shot, like, literally right at that exact fucking moment? Blood? That's how you feel about Auric Maelstroms, Blid? That's great. Blue's cool, and you share the left AoE. Yes. God, you bastard. Fuck this. I don't know if that's gonna hit anything, I don't care. Have a good one, Nicholas. That dude just got cooked. I know, it feels like 10 for me as well. I can't believe it's 1 o'clock in the morning. It's alright. Oh my god, my block didn't... Like, if he had jumped then, I would have been cooked. Stim crate does in fact stack. Wait, what happened? There's triple snipers, huh? Need to back up slightly. I killed you. I'm so sorry. Well, that's just fucking horrible. I actually died before firing that net. I was almost out of my slide. Jesus. Got it. I once caught a grenade with my face just to bounce it away from the spawn so that somebody else could get up. Have a good one, Havoc.
Would be content with a little peace and quiet.
It's voice lines, bro. Highest common voice lines are actually peak. Imagine shooting someone with a needle pistol and they just fall over in like 3 seconds. Also, hypercrit underrated in terms of class power. I don't know where that thought came from, but just FYI.
Not bad.
That happens. Pick bug flamers. It's coming in.
Where are they? Can't party alone.
I will get you where you stand.
Doubt you will get me where I stand because I'm going to outkite you. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. Alright, gentlemen, are you observing how I am completely unthreatened by this bullshit? So when people ask you why I think this class is strong, you are observing it right now. I do like this. I'm surprised Loose Cannon doesn't have some more crime-related ones. Yeah, definitely. That would be nice. I do like that stims give corrupt immunity and people on rotten armor don't get one shot on death. Yes, absolutely. Me too. I love that. I just also wish that the red arbitrator armor comes out. What was that? Pistol goes hard. Yes. Jittery man takes a stroll. Yes. This is what I'm talking about. Jittery moment, lol. God, I love Stim Crate. It's so funny. Oh, there's red armor locked away in the money shop? I did not know this. I keep taking ammo like an idiot. Just grab all the ammo you want. I'll just run in there. I'm gonna pull first. Alright, let's push. He's rampaging in there. We shouldn't let him be alone. Yeah, sometimes it's like, please release the skins so I can buy them. I don't know what's up with that. Company doesn't want money. Vinny, thank you. You didn't have to do that. You already did it once today. But I am grateful anyway. Howie, fuck you. That guy in particular just hacked me up, bro. I'm gonna take this so I can take Jittery is so peak, dude. I didn't see the animation, but I got a swap. Jittery. Taking him easy. A good trick for this, by the way, if you're ever dying, is just to do this along the wall. Poor guy. Got the door open and everything. I stem here for a second. There's the burster around. Ives Gun is very fun. I'm gonna give you a fair warning. The one thing that's difficult about it is it's very dodge oriented. You have to be very attuned. You have to focus on your dodges. That's how you stay alive on this class. However, it's really fun. I hate my sheer shifty. By the way, guys, I use crouch for slide. I'm literally rolling my knuckles across shift into control. That's how I do this. Oh yeah, baby. Stop that. Stop standing there gunning my boy down. Oh, watch out for the burster. Ice Sniker. Oh my god, I almost became cooked too. Watch fire. Oh my god. Oh, hypercritical moment. Let's fucking go. Got a kill on that shot. AA's Hellbird marriage saved your marriage again. Good for you, dude. AA's been cooking, dude. AA is actually cooking. Also, this is the most abusable mechanic in the game. Stand around corner and just swing through wall. No, bad pox burster. At least I could hear that one, man. Scrap. I'm not gonna wait for a small. So my rule with Hive Scum is I pick up smalls unless somebody's low, and then if I don't even really ping them because like it doesn't matter. It's usually not enough unless somebody's like unless somebody's in a different color than white. It doesn't matter. Also, if you're ever frontlining on Ogre and someone puts out a crate, try to fight so that all the enemies are standing in the crate, because it's 7 stacks, dude, of chemtoxin. Like, it's crazy. By the way, a lot of people do not loot properly. I feel like someone needs to be aware of this.
Yeah, that was on me. I got too greedy.
Lucky that I pulled that away from the squad. It's that flamer. I need to kill him. Because that's what's going to kill our boy. Fuck. I got fucking canceled, bro. Like I made a bad political statement online. That's so painful. You just take, Brutus. I'll even get a little extra. Hear noise, but I don't see thing. Another horde coming. That was not luck per se, but it was threading the needle, that's for sure. Ugh. This sucks. We should have waited for the ogre to respawn, but I don't have the capacity to wait for that.
That dodge of you taking no range damage is fucked.
Yes. The rockets up here. Wish I had more than 1 HP. Because I am one fucking mistake from the end of my days. Should not have rotated this way.
Boring! Demon hosts close by! Oh, should bring the edge up! Special consignment!
Boss dies.
Perishers have abandoned me! Sharpshooter! Rapper's gone out! Oh, it's an ugly one!
Swing it.
You've got Kirby, mugger! Hey! Timer! On the sherry!
They didn't piss off the demon host? Nope. We need to be patient, we'll be fine. That was terrifying. Got behind. They're coming across the top again. You might get cut off, careful. Didn't piss her off, because that would end the game.
Where are they? Can't party alone.
Alright, we have circle kited the world. Where's the grenade man? It's cooked. Trapper dead.
Got 2 Reaper's plasma gun or 2 scabs up here.
Think backwards. The demon host is still there or not? Die. I killed him. Demon host is dead.
Rotate out, rat.
I should have gone for the health. Pushed? Yes. Why are we cycling that long? No, it doesn't, Blid.
I'll hold, get him.
Oh, I got giga pushed. What is this? What? Look at this shit. I got pushed twice. I had a rocket? Fuck, I'm an idiot. I likely will be playing another. I can't see shit, by the way. I am all the way in the next room, dude. That blows. How far am I? Hang on. My fucking god. What? Well. It's an RTS now. Oh, he's blowing up. Jab, poor Jab. They're too far. Well, they shouldn't have moved me, but if they did move, well, they shouldn't have moved me all the way to this. Like, oops, I hit the button. Go, Ogren, bro, go get him. Just C4. This is kind of peak, I'm not gonna lie. This is chess now. Ogren cast taunt. That flamer has to die. If he doesn't die, he's gonna burn out the entire squad. Ogren will die. Rotten armor wave. Yep, okay. Sorry, roll of bones. This is how it goes. They're long queues. If the match lasts long, that's how it goes.
Hopefully you can get them off.
I mean, this is actually kind of peak for the Ogren. Oh, what happened?
God damn it.
Oh my lord, that doesn't look good, boys.
I should have sacrificed myself for longer.
Fuck it. I think I got it. Yep. We need to take a lap. So the block is so that I don't get hit by a stray melee attack while I'm dodge sliding or something. It's not actually required.
Since it's mostly melee enemies, I could probably just taunt them and keep them in the corner. Saker, one of those.
Captain.
Yeah, Captain, gotcha. I'm just rotating around.
Just keep kiting then. That crusher was terrifying.
He's got me in the corner.
Alright, I'll come back.
I think he's coming for you, Captain.
Yes, he is.
I got help. Ooh, that's a lot.
He's a sword captain, careful.
I think I could get this res.
Grab.
I should have first that res. That's
All right.
on me.
What's it look like over there?
Can you feel maggots beneath your skin? You will.
Stop shooting ammo here. I can have my ammo. The poor Psyker's having a rough game.
Keep him here. He will only attack me.
Waste.
Beware of Trapper though. Yep, classic Fatshark moment right there.
We did. That true solo was pulled out, like, really came in handy on this one, guys. I'm serious. I used, like, every trick I learned for that to get that done. I'm pretty proud. Someone tell Jum I did it. Why does he say 7? Oh, that's one of the holy numbers of Nurgle. 7 and 3. I don't know why that's twitching like that, but I'm fine with it.
Scanning protocols engaged. This is the primary search location. Ignore your auspices and remain alert for data points.
Thing on. Sucks. You just take ammo, dude. I have a pickpocket.
That will be sufficient. Upload to
Yeah, I
the
don't think I can grab it.
server
Oh, it doesn't matter that much.
It's fine. Okay, he's dead, finally.
Find that servo skull. At once. Data. I require it. You will find more of it in this location. Hurry! The servo skull awaits your data. I await your compliance.
Don't even worry about picking me up if like 5 balls on me.
Servo skull. Upload the data to the servo skull immediately.
I feel to get res here. There's actually a good reason for me to get res, by the way. Which is that it reduces aggro. Get him, get him, get him. Try to move with me. We'll keep Rat free.
Servo skull at once. Prepare the blessed auspices for your scanning. Follow the servo skull. Next scan zone reached. Auspex capture efficiency low. Attend to it.
Let's go towards the objective. To it?
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's fine, I'm just letting you know it's
I
here.
see it until the last second.
Good. I got the skull.
No further data sources in this area. Return to the servo skull.
My boy needs some melee practice. He's getting through it though. We're winning this one. I gotta stop spending ammo here. Ended up being a long game, but we're almost done. Good job, everybody. Keep it up. We did a great job this whole game, honestly. Like, really good stability making the whole game. Rat gamed hard. My game feels like it's gonna explode, so I probably should restart it after this. I don't have an explosive for that.
Yeah, I'm out of ammo.
GG. GG. I would be happy to have you on stream. I'm sorry I didn't manage to get you in for a round, but I hope you come back another time and you will be able to get a game in. Jab, I don't have scoreboard. How'd I do? How'd I do? Bro, I was sweating so hard. I was like, I can't get hit more than once at a time. I have to not get hit. I have to not get hit. You did well. Like, carried at that one point. That was a great kite on his part. I shouldn't have died there. That was my bad. I got greedy. I was trying to do like an animation, but... There we go. Alright, there's a rotation on the list here. I don't know if you're all still here even. We've got Play and Goat waiting for like 2 hours, I think. Not here. So Blood Sheet. Okay, that happened. Blood Sheet, Ichiroshiba, and Roll of Bones is up next. Look at him go. GG. Yeah, that was a great game. That was a really, just a great game. It better not be rotten.
A soldier serves without hesitation.
I am going to reset the game. It's not rotten. I can play something. All right, champ. That really has something to do with mods, they say, but I don't know. Yeah, that is the reason. All right, listen, I'm getting tired, so I'm going to play something kind of easy, kind of fun. I don't think I'm going to pull out the Ogre. I'm not good enough at it, and I would enjoy a game. So I'm gonna post up. So I'm going to post up the Mortis Trials, and since it was not rotten, I will get to play something entertaining.
That I cannot, O Lady of the Stars. I will.
Spare me the
But it's not rotten. It is Refinery Delta though, so it's going to be a heck of a map. That's okay. I'm going to be playing. A different build here. Play my Desperado build. And that will be fun for me. As soon as I beat this one, Rotten will return. Yeah, I could save this and then like play it with Combine for a duo. I gotta make friends out of this rat character. This guy's goated. Get my duo Havoc 40 with him. Oh, it's so over, Vivian. I'm sorry. Yep, it's tough on Ogre, and I sympathize.
Are you ready? What do you want?
Ichigo. I'm assuming Ichigo is Ichiroshiba, so... Hey. Perfect. Glad to hear it. All right. Now we're just waiting on Roll of Bones. So Roll of Bones is up. Good night. Great game. Thank you for playing. Yeah, honestly, like, Ogren was really critical for getting it through us through several sections there. And then oh yeah, I did that thing where it copies the other character. That's so funny. Red yellow. Red yellow is tolerable. Roll of Bones may have fallen asleep or walked away, so I don't see Himalayan Goat. H. No. Nobody with an H name in the chat at all. So guess what, champ? You're up. Oh, did Bones? Oh, you're right. You're right. Oh, wait. There's Himalayan Goat. Himalayan Goat was in first. Sorry, champ. You're up. You're on my list, though. You're literally first up after this round. So.
Serve with steel.
Everybody talk to the lady.
Hello. Hello.
Gotta talk to the lady if you don't mind.
Okay.
What is it?
Somebody needs to talk to the hat lady. One of you three.
Heart.
I'm good now.
Sorry about that, champ. You were close, but Himalayan got on. I was like, wait, I'm here. Martyrdom Zealot, hell yeah.
Would you believe that the heretics are brewing a pathogen in an old fuel refinery? You can get in through flow control. The pathogen itself can be killed by pressurizing the gestation chambers. Did I mention that the refinery's an enemy stronghold? No?
You'll do fine.
Well, I have now.
And if you don't, well, Rat's not here to carry, but you'll still do fine. I got a nice little clutch there too, though, eh? ogre meat, ogre drip with meat on it. I think there's an ogre drip with actual meat. I think there's like a dead rat on one of his pants. It's like, hell yeah. I'm actually kind of excited to play Desperado. It's kind of like the I'm turning my brain off. I'm going to go play the video game, like extra video game build.
This decay is a sorry sight.
Oh man. Uh-oh. I got the other shifts. Alright, well.
You are not in the best of health. You need to find a way to pick up a hanger.
Back. Let's see. Goat. Nope. I think if we run back real hard, we can get a closer spawn. We have to get outside the doors.
Oops, my head is about to explode.
Get knocked off by the AoE from the Burgle.
Behind them.
You got easy get.
Neutralize the mutie. Ready weapon. Cover.
I'm really looking forward to you catching a bullet.
Be assured I will do everything in my power not to. Come on. Yes.
This I could just take. There's just no value to these shivs. The other shivs are fine.
But we'll need bigger guns.
I should actually test them on Rampage build and see if they're any better than the other shivs. Oh, lieutenants. Worth it. I got it. You guys cover it.
You probably want to look at it.
Scannon's dead. We'll have to take out this last.
There's a med kit there you should take on the ground. You need to deploy it quickly.
Destroy the demon.
I should have deployed that. I'm sleeping. That was stupid of me.
We shall prevail.
Bro's focusing on the wrong thing. I have an ear spawn.
Breathe, example. Thou art me.
Actually insane. To die. Need him to die. Hang on. We need him now. Second, 1 second. Okay, did he get with fire spawn? No. That was why. Shit, he died at the wrong moment.
You guys got this.
Close spawn, like yes. Good job. That disease nonsense. That's just evil, dude. This elevator is one of the worst parts of the map. So imagine this, rotten armor, but you have to hop on this barrel and shoot a demon host that spawned there because the demon host a second demon host instantly triggers a hexbound one. Range on these is not nearly as bad as I think treated as.
I feel like I'm not doing the damage I should be with like stealth and a full combo, but I might just be fucking it up. The bosses, I mean.
Oh yeah, you might be. I don't know. I only saw one. Almost over. Don't fight directly in front of the door, fight to the left or the right. You should always stand like this at doors. Because if there's a burster inside there and he explodes, you're cooked.
Terminated. Foul and unseen. Aegis conjured. Hell pacified. This task force is training and discipline. Respectfully, I believe our party lacks both.
No, you don't need those things, sweetie! You just gotta improvise!
Almost there. You need to cross the anchor.
Oh. Sounds like you had a bad game, Vivian. I'm sorry to hear it. Wait. What you in particular? I've never heard that voice line before. Did you say, that's it, Matt? Oh, blessed master. That's it, master. Conceal me is what I heard. I was like, what the fuck? Just taking.
We cannot be stopped. We are the righteous.
Hello! You know it's sad!
Ammunition! Hot flamer's closing. This way. Let this be an apothecary. Don't get sicker. The next thing is anywhere. Don't get lost. Aim with care. Don't hit the armor. Zealot out of action. Zealot sighting. By the nose of the trapper is dead. Ambush coming in. We killed the hot flamer.
I don't know why I wasted the ammo. I guess I don't have ammo to worry about. Riveting gameplay.
Combat protocol, colleagues.
That was so peak for me. Nice kill. Yes, there. I've never liked this mark of the shivs. I was like, what's the point of this weapon? And it was just like, it does not have one. It's just the worst version of the same weapon. On Rampage and it was alright. And I do mean alright. That moment when you jittery. Fucking terrifying. Ah! I'm cooked. Girl, I thought I shoved her. I shouldn't have gone in here. That was stupid. Can't see it.
My bad, I thought I lived after that.
No, it's my bad. I shouldn't have died there. That's stupid. I've tried dual pistols with Fallout mod. I mean, you can do that, but it still has low ammo capacity, so kind of whatever. Damn. That was my bad. That was very winnable. How long was that one? It doesn't say. Bro, the burster spam. Yes, I can fix my shivs. I would swap so Champ can get a game, and then I would like to go to bed. Well. Oh, chain axe, rev it up. Okay, okay, okay. We're doing it. GG, thank you so much for the game. Sorry I threw it there.
Let the machine god grant his favor. Do not hurry back.
20 at least? I don't know that they need that crossbander. I think they're doing fine ammo-wise. They just need better aim so you can get those headshots. Alright, Champ, you need to hop in here. List in the Mortis Trials. At Champ. There you are. Fantastic. Let's get the game.
Speak. Martyrs all. They will be remembered.
Oh, I should have thrown a +2 stam on it, yeah. I'm really looking forward to this goofballery. I can't wait to like full stack vultures and dive. Oh, I gotta plug my phone in. I'll leave.
Let's end it with a win.
Let's make it a win.
Our favourite heretics are brewing a pathogen in a fuel refinery. You'll gain access via flow control. Once you're inside, build overpressure in the system to destroy the thing. I hear tell that the old refinery's been taken over, so keep your eyes open.
Bounced off by the shield or something, or you could have no-regged, or also possible you could have just missed the headshot And also you might have not done a back like...
What a magnificent ruin! And appalling, of course.
The shield. I mean, you can Thunderhammer the shield, by the way. I don't know if you know that. Down noise. That's my boy's already up. For Lieutenant shields, if you do a big burst of damage, it's not gated, so you can actually knock it really hard with the hammer. You'd have to test to see which is actually faster. I think my bro may have crashed. He's just vibing over there. He's cool. Yep, he's a bot. He'll be back. Feel like much, to be honest. I do like Chain Axe, though.
Can you say your conscience?
Less than I expected there. Too bad. If I'm gonna be able to get it, I doubt it. Fucking works, dude.
pressure at you. Two gunners on us.
Not all Void Shields, sorry. Lieutenant Void Shields specifically. Lieutenants don't have a damage cap on their shields. But they do have health gating. But you can still one-shot them if you do enough, I think is what it is. Good job. Oh, Champ's coming back soon. You can have all that ammo. You're throwing me right at the Medicaid, though. A rusher? Oh, dude, that's annoying. Champ's here! Let's go! There's a Medicaid if you want it, Champ.
Awesome.
Cheat. That poor guy. Fairly resible, actually. I flubbed a dodge slide. 0 out of 10 would not do that again. Fuck. can't aim.
Check. Shoot the heat.
Contact!
Sure is. Up, we gotta leave. Back up further. We're gonna take it to the big area. Keep going. Don't get knocked off. Further than this. Just this big room. Fuck. I ended up running straight at it. I'm dead. Like tanking, Vivian? I get that, man. Ugh, GG. That's okay, you did good, man. You did just fine after that crash. That was pretty short. And you crashed out, champ, so we'll go one more if you want, and same with the other guys, and then I really am going to bed. 3 a.m. is late enough for me, man. My wife's probably going to be like, what were you doing?
There it.
I actually have access to Deadlock. Thank you, Sagi. I was hoping to start playing it at some point, but I just keep never having time. I stream, and I stream Darktide. I guess I could try streaming Deadlock sometime. Maybe that's what I should do one of these days. Game's slowing down, of course. There's not been any content since Hive Scum launch. People are still asking me about Hive Scum. I have the unpopular take that Hive Scum is actually the second strongest class in the game, so, you know, the views are temporarily down.
Did I mention that the refinery's an enemy stronghold? No? Well, I have now.
Restack? Oh, you and Sagi do? And somebody else? Well, listen, I am getting a new Discord put together. And when it is done, you guys we can all play. Play Deadlock together, that sounds like fun. You guys don't need to try and keep pace with me, by the way.
You're gonna die on a cycle.
I'm gonna kind of just like range ahead and kill stuff and then come back. Whereas you guys should probably anchor around Psyker or play however is natural.
Back to the first room.
What the fuck am I looking at? Yeah, that's fun. All right. Oi? Please. How many times do I have to hear click before it's clicked? Clutch.
Putting end to the power ratio.
The elevator's seen better days, but it should work.
This is great, Chuck.
He's gone!
It's great. It does lack like beefcake damage, but it's a very solid weapon. It's mostly just not got what it used to have in terms of armor damage. So just be advised. Out.
Only way to put the heretics down for good is to purge this place with fire.
Understood. These meager wretches are no righteous crusaders.
Yes. We're an effective team. It's a pity that some of you are almost certainly legs breakers.
That shield is perfect for you. It has a ton of control. You can, and the more you block with it, the more access you get to the AoE stagger because it charges based on block time or like blocked hits. So it's actually just like perfect for what you're trying to achieve. Okay, back up. I think we just gotta be near the elevator.
Emperor, guide me. It's unusually foul. An adroit combination. Radiant is angry.
Hey.
I am surely. You require assistance.
You cannot fight when you're dead, Firebrand.
There's no way back.
Life is transient. Apologies.
Reaper!
Defensive protocols applied.
Are you mad? Scary.
Almost there, but you need to cross the hangar.
Big shit coming.
Killed it.
Easy going.
Anyone would think you don't want a beer!
It's so funny that I could stab that through his shield. That should not happen. He got hit by the crusher overhead. What you gonna do, nerd? I need to double up, but here we are. Saw I was out of ammo after I stimmed. Ow. Yay, yellow toughies. Got dragged. But okay here. Maybe. Keep an eye on everybody's health. I gotta reload. You kidding me? Dogs. Watch out. Oh, look at this. I got stuck on the ladder.
Aegis protocol engaged.
Get up, soldier.
Where's my perishing ammo?
Makes you feel alive.
You're hitting hard.
Gotta say is I hate bulwarks. Oh, I'm sorry. I had no idea there was a burster there.
Add gold something.
Hell yeah.
Behind us, bulwarks and guns.
Guns? No. That's a lot of bulwarks. Please let me fucking through. Holy shit. Oh my god, I was not allowed to climb a small ledge. If you back up, I get the near spawn, so you should. Sorry, boys.
This was nothing. A trifle for one such as I. Begone, mutant!
I got close spawn, you're good. Look at Champ go. Doing great.
Everyone is guilty of something. All enforcers know that. Can you say your conscience is clean?
Get up,
Thank you. Don't get knocked off here. We could probably just go through, but this is an easy kill. Let's just finish him.
Take shelter! Ammo here, oppressor.
Eat it. I have a pickpocket. But I'll take it.
I need it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Master of mankind! All corruption! Kill those demonic intruders and you can make your way on.
I stick together.
Chaos one. I thought I heard it.
It's all good. I'll use the ball. You did. He's right there.
I knew it!
It's desperate! Just keep hitting it! I've got this actually question. The abomination is left! You came to that one, didn't ya? The sniper is gone!
Let's go. Let's get the good press. Get your res.
Eliminate the bomber!
Did I not finish the Medicae? Or did I just take exactly the same amount of damage? Like, genuine question, what the fuck happened? think I took it and immediately took the same amount of damage.
We must drive them out.
No. No. He's wearing Terminator armor. I mean, I guess we have some plasma guns, but he's also, I mean, no. No chance.
What do you mean I'm out?
Is it guaranteed for the twins to spawn every time?
Yeah, no.
Killed him this round? I can't remember anymore.
No, I don't think we did.
That was the last time.
Even host up there, careful.
So many smiling faces. I might think that you weren't here by choice.
Choice has ever remained a privilege denied to my kind.
Grenades.
It boils with fury.
We have slain the Ranger! Ranger down!
It's malicious mind, Parker. All engaged!
Freeze on the demon host. Careful.
Got him.
Nice.
Stick to the pipes. Almost there.
Defensive protocols apply!
I got the compound.
Discipline!
Take shelter!
Yeah, let's move.
Dogs. Send help quickly. Thank you. It's the dodge spot. I'm good. Oh, we had a DC.
Yeah.
Well, that's that, boys. Let's go try. That's what it is. I had a tremendous game. That was a lot of fun. Thank you. I've been up way too late, so I am going to go to bed now and get what little sleep I can. Thank you, Britton. I hope you all had a fun stream. I hope it was nice. GG, everybody. Yeah, it's all right, champ. Don't even worry about it. That shit happens. We had a great evening. I had a lot of fun games. I hope we get a chance to actually get a win for you sometime, but I had a blast doing it today. So, good night, everyone. Thank you so much.